All right, good morning, everybody. We're back with some more Wandering Sword. Making progress. I'm over here. I was doing some crafting, and while I was waiting for stream to get going, I was just hitting some pirates. Figured I may as well just finish clearing off this island before we zoom back over. I did a large amount of crafting and got everyone the best weapon I could do. Missing some higher end materials I still don't know where to get for a couple of them. So they got like tier 2 weapon essentially instead of tier 1 weapon. I got everyone with a new piece of armor. I got everyone with the best hat we can do. And I got a good chunk of the party in new boots. Unfortunately for both boots and the, I don't even know what it's called, the accessory, I need chicken blood bone or whatever it's called, and we're just plumb out of it. So we are as equipped as I can be at the moment. Some of those, like the hat and the boots, really are kind of old recipes, and it would certainly have been nice if I had a new one. So we can just get out of here over here and zoom on. I was very glad not to be stuck. Oh, look at that. I even can harvest them. Can I get any chicken blood? That's a lot of loot. That's one set of it. Nope, no chicken blood. Okay, then we're out of here. I kind of want to go to U Village. I'm not allowed to go there? Really? Okay, what is the closest thing I can get? I can go up to Nanjing? No. Take me to Mirage Waters. I think I'm gonna hit those two while I'm out there. Hey Asheril, how's it going? Good morning. Just kind of warming up here a little bit, clearing out a couple things while I've can before we get back into it. You're watching through the Disco Elysium playlist right now? Nice. Dude, Disco Elysium was so good. So good. I literally think about Disco Elysium, I won't say every day, but often. I'm still thinking about that game, and I did that playthrough. I think we ended back in January, and I'm still thinking about it. And I mean, it's one of those playthroughs that has so many build/choices, and I did a very specific build or choice, I suppose. I want to go back through it and do it again and do kind of the opposite of what we did. Well, I won't even say it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but yeah, I kind of want to do it again and see how it goes differently, because I've now watched a couple people play somewhat into the game, and man, there's so many things that we never saw. That's such a good sign for that type of game, that there's that much content. Love it. Yeah, we'll collect this while we're here. Like I said, we're just gonna take just a second. I'm just gonna clear these guys out because I can. The premium hides also are a little pricey. Oh, and I went and I sold all of our old gear, and we ended up getting about 600,000. So yeah, we had built up quite the little collection there. Thank goodness this game does not have inventory space. That would have been rather annoying. Do I need to actually treat you carefully? It's very weird to me that like just randomly this dude I have to 1v1 up here with no explanation. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Disco Elysium and you're unsure, I would always tell people, if you want to see how it's gonna play, watch somebody play like the first hour or so, and then if it's interesting to you, go play it yourself, because I think it's best done blind so that you don't already have preconceived notions and knowledge about what's gonna go on. Very fun game. Very fun game. As usual, I totally underestimated how long that was going to take. I thought we were going to finish it that week after Christmas, and we did not finish it the week after Christmas. I need to take whatever amount of time I think a game's going to take to stream and like double it. That's been the same here with Wandering Sword. I thought 40 to 50 hours, 60 tops. I think today we're probably going to hit 70 hours, if I had to guess. Okay, we're done faffing around here. Let's get back to the actual work. So we want to be in the western area. And I have... Nope. Yes. Travel back to there. Okay, and that's all I did. I didn't do anything else. Just crafting a tiny bit of grinding, and we should be good from there. Okay, if I remember right, we were chasing Gray Condor down, and we need to go, I think it's in here, up onto the walls. Yeah, up onto the walls. Go up now, or I need preparation. Give me a preparation just so I can make a quick save. Okay, go up. Stop right there. I'm but a hitman. Why are you chasing me? Are you that kid from Wutong Village? Ah, I let you live back in Wutong Village. Have you come here to die? You bastard, how dare you mention Wutong Village? Master Jiang, Castellan Qing, do you not have nightmares having murdered so many people? Ah, Jiang Yingfeng has murdered dozens of people himself, but let's not talk about that today. Qing Diming, on the other hand, not only was he ungrateful, he also had an affair with his sister-in-law. When I killed him for his family, I carried out an act of justice. Family, are you saying Qing Wukwang, who... Watch out, Yi. Yeah. Dialogue when I'm trying to turn off auto. That's not fair. But I got some bad news for him. I don't think we're gonna have any problems. If we have problems at this point, we're in big trouble because we have just ground out so much. The dustless sword of Wutong indeed lives up to its reputation. Not bad. But I didn't expect even you became so powerful in such a short span. Now that you've seen what we can do, lay down your weapons and surrender. Do you really believe you can take me down? Not in 100 years. Darn it, stop. What a shame. We were this close to catch him. Didn't expect his lightless skill to be so good. He couldn't have gone far being wounded. He was probably hiding somewhere close by. Looks like he headed west towards the canyon in Skyline Mont. Let's exit the city and search for him there. Okay, sounds good. Hey, French. At least I like the villain that you tried to kill during the dialogue. Yeah. try to get me with the auto that I can't turn off because I have to click through the dialogue. Nice strategy. Okay, we need to go to Skymont, which is to the west. Yep. It's Gray Condor. He's gone deep in the canyon. Chase him. Okay. Nice to see some new terrain here. Exquisite chlorine in a fine hide. Hilsa, ribbonfish, and whitefish. Not really interested in doing it right now, but just to know. Hey, Storm, good morning. All right, anything new? We were looking for some of the higher end herbs. We have a lot of cooking to do, and I just don't have anywhere I can buy certain herbs. Bighorn sheep? Oh no. Darkwood, horse herding. A masterpiece, okay. Okay, let's fight a sheep. We'll fight a couple just to see what they drop. What do you got, sheepies? Just meat? You'll be relatively safe if that's all you drop. We'll do a couple just to make sure. I also, I guess, should pay attention to how much martial points they do. I'm looking for some more areas to grind. When I'm mindlessly grinding, like I usually am like eating or doing something else. And so it's really annoying that the respawn's really high in this game. Because what'll happen is I'll have to like wait for respawn and then I'll just get started on some other project and totally forget I even have the game running. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I'm not super impressed if I'm being honest here. With Nameless Island, you have lots of ingredients. Well, I was mentioning at the beginning, Storm, I crafted, everyone has a good weapon, the best I can make. Everyone has armor and hats, and I'm most of the way through boots, but I ran out of chicken bloodstone, and that's what I need for both the boots and the accessory. Both of which I only have like a level 6, so I'm not super impressed by that. Okay, I think we're done with sheep. I'm not seeing anything I really care about. Nothing there. Heh, beauty. I killed that ungrateful Ching Diming per your order. The useless fool Ching Wu Qing is the only one left in Qingyao Fortress who can make decisions now. Zanghao Cult will have Qingyao Fortress in no time. Heh, you agreed to give me a Zanghao secret pill after the job was done, so... Don't worry, the Church of Zanghao always honors its promises. Since you betrayed Condor School in order to join us and demonstrated your sincerity, you shall get what you've earned. Here. Thanks, beauty. So, this is the Zanghao secret pill. Consuming it grants me 10 years worth of power. Yeah, that definitely comes at a cost, man. You. Yeah, it does grant you power. It's a shame you don't live long enough to use it. Yao Ji! He... What's going on? He said you ordered him to murder Castilian Qing. Is that true? Yao Ji, you know this man from Wudang? Is he the one sect leader talked about? He's someone of no significance. Yao Ji, what do you mean by that? Aren't we friends? Are you really this naive? Haven't you figured everything out yet? Do you still believe me to be a good person? Here's the hard truth. The only reason I accompanied you to Xinggu Pass back then was to ensure the destruction of Tianlong Gang. I had never considered us to be friends. Do you know who placed explosives on top of Mount Windless? Wasn't that Cao Yu Ting? He did place explosives in the interest of the secret passage to stop pursuers. It'd be a shame for me to waste such excellent opportunity. So I placed a little bit more explosive near the ones that were already there. You're lucky to have survived the explosion. Alright, enough reminiscence of the past. We've achieved our goal. There's no need for us to stay here any longer than we need to. Let's go, Kulao. Yes, ma'am. Betrayal. Betrayal. Kill them both. Yes. Yeah, I got some bad news for you. For the Church of Zanghao, die. Do I even need to respect you enough to not auto? Probably not. Okay, head over here. We'll send you on this side also. God, imagine not knowing the monkey dance. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Want to just get everyone properly equipped. There you go. And then you can come here and blap. Alright, we are using Moonlight Lake. Yes. Okay, you go here. Boink. Okay, I probably do not need to respect these guys enough. Spirit Sword. What are you using? You're using by D. I just want to kind of double check everybody. That's extra evasion. I need to look at her again. I feel like we're missing something here. All right, I will do the sword one. Hop over here, boink. For martial points, fight better sect leader and transfer to other companions. You found that's a faster way. Okay, that's actually a good one. Yeah, I'm looking for a spot that I could just mindlessly click, essentially, when I'm just trying to do that kind of grinding. I did a little of that. There's a way you could train the militia on Immortal Island, but it was only like 250 points a pop, so it wasn't like particularly impressive. Goodbye. Yeah, get out of here, fools. Yee! Don't worry, I'm fine. After everything I've seen, I know Yao Ji didn't mean what she said. Wow, okay, dude. I was just complimenting you for not being thick. But I didn't expect Zanghao Cult to be involved in the Qingyao Fortress affair. If one day, I'm not sure I could raise my sword against her. If there's any truth to what she said, whatever reason she might have, she used your trust, lied to you, and even planned to have you killed. What would you want to do about that? Let's not think about it too much. After all, the situation is not that bad yet. We still have to go back and explain everything, lest Qingyao Fortress really falls into Zanghao Cult. All right, let's go back to the fortress. Dang it, let me finish exploring that area, please. Oh, Darn it, that lying she-devil. Luckily I prepared for this. Just you wait, one day you'll pay for this. Hee hee. Who's there? Hee hee. That day will never come, not for you anyways. It looks ridiculous with the giant hat. The miss was right. You don't get to live long enough until then. It's you! Oh, you still recognize me? Great! I don't need to waste any more words on you then. Then, please be a good boy and die. Ah, what is this? I don't want to die. You don't deserve a quick death. Now, all those that are left are the sanctimonious righteous sects. Yeah, I think she's avenging her father. All right, I did want to peek at that last area that we didn't get to see, so I'm just going to zoom through here quick before we go. What was that? Not a chest. Who knows if, when we will be back, so checking all the little nooks and crannies. Yoink. Oh, yep. Look at that. They tried to cheat me out of a chest. With pills in it, no less. Ye will remember that. Also, I still have the 4 martial arts families. Pingyang Fortress. When should I do that one? Or let me rephrase that. Can I do that one now and get that one cleared out? We've had that for a really long time. I don't like having those side quests because who knows when someone's gonna die. I could do it right now. Okay. We may just try to bang that out. Well, I shouldn't say. I was gonna say I don't expect it super long because it's part of Lu's quest, I believe. But who knows? Who knows? It might be an 8-hour ordeal knowing this game. Let's see where that is. He's doping again? Darn right. Gotta get them gains. Okay, so Tina City. Pingyang Fortress is up north. Okay. Yeah, let's clear that out. Like I said, who knows when some main character is gonna die or something. Probably best just to take care of it. Okay, that's it. You. Who's trespassing in Pingyang Fortress? Greetings, Mr. Wang. I am Lu Zhangye. Lu Zhangye, are you from the Lu family in Gusu? Yes, my father is Lu Fengxiang. Aha, the Lu family is one of the 4 martial arts families, but I never met one of you before. We gotta have a spar sometime. Okay, I was thinking the same thing and wishing to learn a thing or two from you, Mr. Wang. Awesome. Well, you're much better than my old man, Miss Lu. Come on, let's see what you can do. Oh, okay, we're just literally right into it. Bonk. All right, I think we're gonna be just fine. Why was I specifically using that? Just for the range? I don't even have that leveled up. Oh my goodness, how long have I been doing that? I guess there is a reason to go do another audit of skills. Some of these skills I was using because of like their range, etc., etc. I probably should go through there. We're getting kind of close to having everyone done. Okay, not a cultivation technique, unfortunately. Not bad, Miss Lu. Your spear technique is as powerful and unpredictable. You too, Mr. Wang. Your staff technique is incredibly mighty. I noticed your martial arts aren't from the same system. Are they not your family arts? Truth be told, our family arts are long lost. I learned everything from different martial clubs. But spears are more commonly used on the battlefield than in a spar. Why did you choose this weapon? Because I admire our ancestors' glory on the battlefield. Who's making all the noise in Pingyang City? Father. It's Yuan Yi from Wudang, Castilian Wang. This is my little sister, Lu Zhangye. Greetings, Castilian. Wang, I am Lu Zhangye from Gusu. Lu from Gusu. Oh, are you Lu Fengxiang's daughter, right? How unexpected. How's your father? All is well with my father. He speaks of the friendship between our 4 families. In fact, he sent me here to give his regards this time. Good. Our four martial arts families should stick together, so it's nice your father to send you all the way to pay us a visit. Please let him know I'm grateful. Pingyang Fortress is not as prosperous as Wushu. I'm afraid you might not have a good time here. It's okay, I'm happy to be among martial artists. Plus, my trip was worth it now that I've delivered father's regards to you. Haha, I envy your father for having such a great daughter. The four martial arts families have cut their connections since what happened a century ago. The Mu and Qin families have disappeared since then. Well, we know what the Mu is. Castilian Wing appears to be quite friendly, but there's no telling what he actually thinks. I thought I heard a commotion. Do you have an argument with my son? Not at all, we were just sparring. Sparring? I know it was you causing trouble. Can't you sit down and read a few books? What good does a staff ever bring us? What's wrong with a man wanting to learn martial arts and protect the country in the battlefield? My brother has already passed the Imperial examination to become an official. Why do you need another one in our family? You. How many times do I have to tell you nothing good comes from the battlefield? Haven't you noticed that we're still in this shithole of a place after 100 years? Can't you be more like Miss Liu here? The more people you have in the court, the better chances of regaining our status and moving south. Gusu, Pingyang, even Tiancong City. Any place is better than Western Liang. When are you going to get that in your head? Where are you going? Stop right there. My brother will fulfill your wish for you. There's no need for me to be here. Sorry about my son. Don't you need to get him back? Let him be. He's probably going to go drink in Tenshu City and be back in a few days. You must be tired coming all the way here. I'll tell the servants to prepare a good room for you. Go back to the fortress after this event. I don't know you were coming and hadn't made any preparations to show hospitality. How about I organize a banquet tomorrow? We'd be honored to attend. Same here, thank you, Castilian Wang. No worries, you're a Wudang disciple, Mr. Yuan, and Zanghao is my old friend's daughter. Of course, I should make it sure you enjoy your stay. I still have some matters to attend to. Please make yourself at home. All right, we'll have a stroll around the fortress. See you around, Castilian Wang. Well, come find me if you need anything. I'll join you for some drinks later today. You seem disappointed. I was quite delighted to meet Mr. Wang, but the joy is gone after seeing his father. I've always thought of the great things of Pingyang Fortress after hearing the story of the four martial arts families as a kid, you know. I envy them for being able to guard the northern border and protect the country, but the people here envy your life instead. They envy Gusu's willows and bridges, beautiful decorations, and prosperous life. They envy your life in Gusu, the life of a rich man's daughter. Please stop. Need me to take you back to Gusu? I want to find Mr. Wang first. Castilian Wang told him off, but he didn't do anything wrong. Okay, Castilian Wang mentioned that Tiancong could be in Tianshu. Let's search for him there. Thank you, Yi. Why has Pingyang Fortress become like this too? Alright, so go back to the fortress after this event. Do you mean after I go find this guy? Tianjin City is down there. Do I want to poke around here first? Martial arts school, the main guy. I can't even talk to anybody? Wow, okay. Guess not. Is she leaving the harem? We're already engaged. She can't leave. He's just playing hard to get. No, this way. Okay, Tianjin City. Alright, I assume he's gonna be around somewhere. That was not what I wanted to do. Mr. Ouyang, where are you going? Qing Wu Qing announced that Qinghai Fortress was officially going to join the Zanghao cult now. Most of the sects have left. You're not going back to Qingyu Fortress, are you? I advise against it lest you find yourself involved in another conspiracy. Conspiracy? It would appear that Mr. Ouyang has figured out that Zanhu cult was behind this. Yi, can you reach out to Miss Yi? Now that Qingyu Fortress is aligned with Zanhao cult, we should return to Wudang. Yes, I'll get in touch with her right away. Apparently I can command scorpions now? It appears Vang has already left the city. She said she'll find us once she's done with her business. She'll be fine. Let's head back to Wudang and report to Shifu. Moen, can we check on Cheng Yu? With Mrs. Qing and the Castilian Qing gone, and his father believing him to be a bastard. You have a point. Let's go. Okay, this was not what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to find the event for that other guy. Tenxing City. Chengshui City. Alright, so I'm in the right spot. I just need to find him. He might be inside. Okay. Look, isn't that Mr. Wang? Indeed, he seems to be arguing with an elderly lady? I was trying to show respect, but if you keep pushing me, I'll have to act much less nicely. Less nicely, haha. Haven't heard that in years. Tiancong, what's going on here? You win, Miss Liu. What are you doing here? We came looking for you. Xin Wang said you'd come to Tanshui City to drink every time you ran away. I guess he was right. Well, he was only right about him being in Tanshui. Look at him. He's not drinking, but arguing with an elderly lady. Let's not make things worse, shall we? So, Tiancong, why are you arguing with this lady? This hag recognized I was from Pingyang Fortress in the inn and made fun of our martial arts. I got mad and said a few things back. But this hag suddenly got riled up and insisted we take it outside. Have you made a decision, kiddo? We fighting or not? You insulted my family and made things personal. How can I let it go? And don't accuse me of bullying an old woman when we fight. Yeah, save it. The Wang family's too scared to even use spears now. Your words are probably the only thing tough about you. Hold on. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang. No reason we can't be more civilized here. Is there a chance we can make peace? If it were Cheng Yu himself, I'd agree. Who are you to make requests? I'm a nobody, but Master Cheng Yu is my Shifu. Please consider letting this go, madam. Cheng Yu's disciple? Interesting. Why did an old man suddenly decide to take on a new disciple? Never mind. Since you're Cheng Yu's disciple, I'll drop this. Mr. Wang, this elderly lady has agreed to let it go. You should too. If it's just me, I could let this go for your sake, but she insulted my family. I can't let this go unless she apologizes. Apologize? Ha! Now there's something I've never done in my life. Boy, she seems pleasant. Kiddo, let me ask you something. The Wang family is one of the 4 martial arts families and built its reputation on countless battles. Why did you give up the spear? Long spears are invincible on the battlefield, but don't grant any advantage compared to other weapons in a spar. There has been no war in over 100 years since the founding of Ning, so what's wrong with my ancestors switching to staves? Ha, your family and your ridiculous excuses. What's wrong with what I said? There are famous masters of all kinds of weapon techniques nowadays in Central Plains, except for spears. Doesn't that prove my point? No, not nowadays, but how do you know there weren't any in the past? Has the Wang family forgotten about Commandress Mu? Commandress Mu? Why, little girl, have you heard of her? I'm Lu Zhang'er of the Lu family in Gusu. I've heard the great stories about Commandress Mu. Ha, the Lu family in Gusu, heartless creatures, but good for you remembering our history. Commandress Mu, you mean the Commandress Mu, who was the most powerful of the 4 martial arts families? The 4 martial arts families are descendants of Mu, Wang, Qing, and Lu, the 4 generals of Ning. But not many people know nowadays the most powerful among the 4 generals was Commandress Mu. Hi, Jima. Her invincible pearl flower spear technique brought peace to the north, and since she once rode out alone and picked off 14 generals of the Northern Kingdom in a row, you can't imagine how majestic looking and awe-inspiring she was. She never set foot in Jinghu, but none back then dared to say they could face her weapon, the mountain floral spear. Kiddo, keep that in mind. Your lame excuse was not enough reason for your family to switch to staffs. I feel staves would sound better. It was your ancestors saw the pearl flower spear technique and knew they could never surpass the Mu family. No way, you're lying. For the sake of the other 2 kids today, I'll cut you some slack. But better not show your face in front of me ever again. Jeez, Grandma cranky? Grandma's cranky? How come I didn't even have the courage to face her? Am I that afraid? How intimidating. This elderly lady seems very familiar with the 4 families' history. Could she be Tiancong? Yeah, I think that one's a little out of the strike zone for Yi. Tiancong, are you all right? I'm fine. You win, Miss Liu. I need to go back to Pingyang Fortress. Tiancong, so long. Bye. It looks like he's taking this pretty hard. That elder lady, she really was something. But her words are too harsh. Tiancong probably needs some time in Pingyang Fortress to recover from this. Yeah. So what do you want to do next? Me? I want to find the elderly lady. I think she might be a descendant of the Mu family. A Mu descendant? Are you saying you want to learn the pearl flower spear technique from her? Yeah, I read Commandress Mu's story countless times since I was a child. She's the kind of person I want to be. But it won't be easy to track her down. She only just stepped out of the inn but disappeared without a trace. We'll be running in circles if Madam doesn't want us to find her. But you've been away from home a long time. Do you need to... I already sent a letter home before coming here. Sigh. My father will undoubtedly be upset upon receiving it, but it's simply impossible for me to be a good girl he wants me to be. Do you remember what I said in Hepu Manor? I compromised once by attending the match organized in Gusu to find me a partner. It's how I met you. And you gave me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, to explore the world beyond Gusu. I've always wanted to do my part to defend the country like my ancestors, and this journey was for me to see the glory I had imagined for the 4 martial arts families following Mr. Mu's teaching. I thought the journey would end when we got to Pingyang Fortress, but now I want to try again at least. Guess I'll play your brother a bit longer, but we'll be running in circles if Madam doesn't want us to find her. I didn't expect to see her. However, since we saw her here, I don't think she lives far from Tiancong. It may take some time, but we'll find her. I'll stay at Pingyang Fortress for now. Don't worry about me if you have other matters to attend to. I see. Okay. I believe Castellan Wang will take good care of you. Got some affinity. We're up to 80. I don't think we've talked to Anthony, the foreign merchant. Excuse me? Don't you look Western? I don't miss the deals. I've got some good stuff here from the West. Huh? You don't look like a native. Wow, Yi, your powers of observation. I'm not. I'm from a place called Tazi. Tazi? How far is that from here? Tazi is 36 countries away if you head west. It'll take at least 2 years to get there. 2 years? Can you make money by traveling that far? Ha, that's for sure. The silken porcelain of Central Plains can be sold in Tazi for 100 times the price, and the spices of Tazi are more expensive than gold in Central Plains. I followed my father's caravan to do business in Central Plains at 17, and now I'm over 40. I have 3 wives and 2 estates in Tazi. Yi is jealous. I want to be just like Anthony, the foreign merchant. I've done pretty well, I see. You must have some good stuff. Let me take a look. All right. Have a look around. It's okay if you don't see anything you like. Our caravan's bringing new merchandise here. He's got a quest. Hey, the velvet antlers. I actually needed those. You know what? Get me like 50 of those. I was like 50 antlers, my good man. Oh man, if only they had chicken blood bone. And don't miss out on these deals. Oh, you back for more business? New stock just arrived. Take a look. All right, let me see what you got. Not many new items, huh? I'm not looking for spices. Do you have any better jade? I could use some. Indeed, I do. My caravan recently returned from Kunlun with various jades. The rarer ones, however, are for trade only. All depends on what you have to offer in return. Oh, what kind of trade do you have in mind? I mean, look at that slick cut hair and those sky blue eyes. I told you before, silk and porcelain from the plains are quite popular in the West. Bring me some brocade and I'll trade high jade. Okay, deal. What do you think of these brocade? Oh wow, smooth texture, intricate patterns. These are top notch. Here's the jade we agreed on. You could choose one of these. Ooh, well I need the chicken blood, so yes. One. Are you interested in some emeralds and amethysts? Definitely. What do you want? Li Hozi of the Chenglen village has celestial cup and saucer set. I've tried to buy it at a high price, but he won't sell. If you can get it for me, I'll pay top-notch jade. Deal. I'll be waiting. Okay, we don't have what he wants. All right. Good to know. Why staring at me? Never seen a pretty girl before? I heard that he come closer. All right. Let's do fortress stuff. I assume that if we go up there, we'll progress the story. I hope that she gets that skill and gets a big power up, because right now she's like the least powerful because she didn't get monkey dance. Did my ancestors really give up spear for fear of the Mu family? Why couldn't I find the courage to say anything back? You're outstanding. You've got some random stuff. Dragon Bone is actually something I really need. Unfortunately for you. What do you like? Marshall. You like chicken bloodstone. Okay, instead I'll give you this. Observe. No. And spar. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta rob him quick. He's got something I need. The old lady's over where Condor was. Do I have to hit that before I can progress? Alright. Let me clean him out and anyone else that's over here. That dragon bloodstone is something I need for the high-end forearm. I had to make the, like a level 7 instead of a level 8. Oh man, when the procs hit just right. Wow. He didn't even get a turn. You love to see it. Two items? 2 items. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks, buddy. And I don't think there was anything else here. Zoom, zoom. Okay, checking the canyon. I like that the terrain is pretty varied in different regions. They did a nice job with that. And I won't say no to the herbs. One thing I have not done is gotten another round of cooking. So at some point, we're going to get our pills restocked. He still has a long ways to go, not to mention all the other people in the main party. So yeah, we got a lot of cooking to do. Unfortunately, I don't think Lingzi, or well, maybe the mushroom, it doesn't stand out as me as something I was looking for. Nothing so far. There she is. Greetings, Madame Mu. I am Lu Zheng'e from Wushu. How did you find this place? Guess I need a new place to find my solitude. Please forgive my impertinence, Madame Mu. Let's hear it. What did you go through all this trouble to find me? It's okay, Zunner. I'm here for you. All right. I want to be your disciple, Madame Mu. Why would I agree to that? Don't say it's because we are all from the 4 martial arts families. That friendship is long dead. I don't plan on doing any killing today, so consider yourself lucky and get out of my face. Madame Mu? Yuan in the north is plotting to invade our lands. 30 years ago, our army was defeated in Li City, and many of our soldiers perished in the outer lands. The whole nation went into mourning. Since then, we lost the strength to match the north, and had to retreat to Zanghao Pass. I'm a woman who can feel the pain of our country. I want to bring peace to the north like Commander Mu did once. But my talent is mediocre, simply nothing compared to Commander Mu, so I'll do anything it takes for you to teach me the technique. I knew Zanghao hoped to accomplish something, but I didn't know it would be so honorable. Empty words. I hate people who only make empty speeches. I mean it, Madame Mu. Please believe me. Madam, Zanghao has been working on spear techniques and horse riding since she was a kid out of admiration for Commander Mu. Please consider giving her a chance. Alright, since you want to learn so badly, show me what you got. Want to go to the battlefield and protect your country, huh? Now, go to Longmen Canyon and kill some Yuan soldiers, and then I'll believe you. Longmen Canyon. Longmen Canyon is located north of Lingqing. We'll have to go deep into Outer Lands, where Yuan trains their soldiers. Wouldn't it be too dangerous? You're always putting yourself in harm's way on the battlefield. Anyways, I made my offer. It's your choice to take it or not. Stop bothering me. Get out. Got that cranky grandma energy. I've seen too many people with empty words. Ning, ha. The Mu family has lost too many lives for this country. I need to make a trip to Longmen Canyon. Can you wait for me in Pingyang Fortress? It's already a huge risk to go that far north, let alone kill Yuan soldiers in Longmen Canyon. Are you sure about this? Absolutely. Commander Moo has always been my idol. Now that I'm fortunate enough to meet one of her descendants, I don't want to miss the opportunity and regret it for the rest of my life. I see, let's go then. Brother, you. I also want to see the legendary Pearl Flower Spear. The technique used by Commander Moo must be extraordinary. Brother, you. I will learn the spear technique no matter what. All right, excellent. I was worried they were going to teleport me out. Collect and collect. All right. We have a long ways to go. I think we can horse ride up north at least. That'll cut down on the travel time at least some. I'm very glad she's going to get a power up here. It's kind of unfair that some characters get those and some don't. Like, that Monkey Island stuff was really, really powerful for the characters who got that. It has a little bit of that energy, French. It does have a little bit of that energy. Don't tell PayPal or they'll cancel the game. Okay, north, outer lands, Zanghao Pass. No, Lingqing. Okay, kill elite soldiers of the army. Longmen. Longmen Canyon. It's to the northwest. I think we traipsed through here once. And it had some soldiers who were gray already at the time, so I assume we can just auto through these fools. Oh yeah. Boy, my poor voice. I pushed it really hard last time we did Wandering Sword, and I'm still feeling it. I'm trying to make some speed through here. Like I mentioned, I probably will not make it, but I'd really like it if we could finish up within the next week and a half before I go back to work full time. I can't stream in the mornings, so we would be relegated to either evenings or weekend streams. So I'd like to finish it up in the same time slot if I can. We're gonna push this really hard. We're gonna push this really hard. We may have to put RimWorld on a little bit of a pause. One of the things is I want to be able to keep all the story in my head and not lose it. And second, just remembering all the things you've done or need to do when you take long breaks. That's a great way to struggle coming back to a game. Who said you could cause trouble in Longmen Canyon and just walk away, Southerner? Oh no, it's UN Army reacted quicker than I thought. Their main force arrived in such a short time. The exit's right in front of us. We have to fight our way out, or all hope will be lost when the whole army gets here. I serve great General of Yuan. You must be dreaming if you think you can run away from me. Take down these two Southerners and avenge the death of our fellow soldiers. I mean, to be fair, we literally just showed up and murdered people. To be fair. I mean, are we the baddies? I'm sure I could Storm King, but let's be honest, I'm probably never going to play the game a second time. So I would like to experience as much as I can. It does kind of like make me laugh when games like this have an inheritance system, aka when you design a character you get points for beating the game previously. I mean, I guess that's great if you're really, really into the game, but I don't know. I don't know if I would play through a second time. Maybe part that's just I have so many different things to cover. We've had such a quiet summer, and then all of a sudden this week we've had both the Endless Legend 2 demo drop and the DLC for Age of Wonders 4 drop. I'm sure there's a couple other things on the close horizon too, so yeah, it's been a busy time. Impressive, Southerners, to think you've lasted this long against our encirclement. Those Yuan soldiers are using some kind of formation. The exit's close, but seems a world away when we're surrounded by such well-trained elite troops. Brother, you go first. I'll hold them off. What are you talking about? I brought this on us, so at least I should get you out. How can I leave my little sister behind? We came together and we'll go back alive, brother. All right, today in Longmen Canyon, we'll come and go as one. Will you stand by my side until the end? If we make it out alive, we'll have a drink to celebrate. If we don't, we'll keep each other company on the road afterlife. Ghost waifu, okay. Okay, we'll stick together all the way. Why do I suddenly remember the day Father held the event to find me a good husband? I didn't call him brother back then. Keep attacking. Maybe she's getting tired of the play. We'll tire them out and see if that's what it takes. I can't believe you idiots really... I can't believe there really are two idiots like you in the world. Who's there? Oh no, it's Grandma. Madame Mu! Madame Mu, why are you here? I ordered Longmen Canyon to be sealed when we cornered these two. There are at least 100 soldiers outside the canyon. How could they let a hag in? Humor me and let these two kids go, will you? What are you talking about? These two southerners killed our soldiers. You want us to just let them go? Then how about you take a look at my spear and reconsider? Madame Mu takes out a 7-foot 7-inch spear, and it's engraved with a mountain pattern. That's Mountain Floral Spear. Mountain Floral Spear, the signature weapon of Commanderess Mu. Move out of the way, General. Lord Huan's orders. Anyone who sees Mountain Floral Spear shall keep their distance. No exceptions. Yes, General. So, that kid is Lord Huan now. Wasn't sure he'd still remember this spear. Kids, follow me out. She just couldn't let true love die. Your name is Lu Zhang'er, right? Yes, thank you for saving our lives, Madame Mu. No need to thank me, I sent you there in the first place. You fulfilled your end of the deal, so I'll teach you the Pearl Flower Spear technique now. We had a deal, so no need to thank me for that either. Yes, Madame Mu. But before that, I have a question for you. Who taught you to use the flowing circulation? Oh, you're familiar with flowing circulation as well? I know the Jade method too. Tell me, was it Mu Chi or Mu Yi? Surely it couldn't have been Han Mei. Madame Mu seems to know a lot about the Mu family, but who is Mu Yi? When Madame Mu spoke of the four martial arts families, her tone carried a anger and resentment. Yet when mentioning the Mu family, though still angry, there was no hatred. Could it be? Yes, Master Mu Chi taught me this. Mu Chi, the Mu family. All right, I shall teach you the Pearl Flower Spear. Listen carefully. The Pearl Flower Spear technique has existed since ancient times and is known for unpredictability. This technique is light and swift, focusing on catching the enemy off guard. Anyone proficient with this technique is worthy of being called a legendary Xia. However, Commanderess Mu was not satisfied with this. She created her own Pearl Flower Spear based on this technique. The shape of heaven and earth is like an egg. Heaven is wrapped around the earth like an eggshell around a yolk. They rotate together constantly, resembling how people use spears. This technique incorporates the theory of the universe into the Pearl Flower Spear. It's the art of stillness and movement, agility and strength. It grants you a state of being prepared for the unprepared. Settle in a drift and make yourself as deep as a great lake. Live in a place of leisure and tranquility so that you're like a hibernating dragon. The body stays still with undisturbed heart. The spear won't strike with a calm mind. Be in harmony with nature and then wait and counter the opponent's move with infinite possibilities. This is the core of Pearl Flower Spear technique. The body stays still with an undisturbed heart. The spear won't strike with a calm mind. What a brilliant spear technique. If someone can grasp this technique, they'll be a grand master, becoming one with nature. Commanderess Mu must have had extraordinary talent. Lu Zhang'er practices this technique day and night in Skylon Mott. The time flies by. Ahem. I knew you'd been practicing your spear technique diligently, so it's spears for the day and books for the night now? Oh, don't tease me. While spear techniques are important, since I aspire to be like Commanderess Mu, I cannot neglect military strategy. The moon shines brightly tonight, so before retiring, I thought I'd step out and study some strategy. When we were at Hepu Manor, you received 3 military books. Which one are you currently studying? I browsed through all 3, but now I'm focused on Mu's Art of War. Great timing, Yi. There's something I wish to discuss with you. In my view, both Yi Art of War and Mu's Art of War are complete systems containing essential insights that will benefit me throughout my life. However, Mu's military strategy given by Mr. Mu seems somewhat different. How so? Reading it independently, it's already a remarkable text, but when studied alongside Mu's Art of War, I've noticed that the 2 military texts not only validate each other in many passages, but also complement and even contradict each other in others. For instance, Mu's Art of War draws on celestial principles to explore warfare's fundamental laws. While Mu's military strategy, it states, those who grasp theory but fail in application bring disaster upon nations. Those skilled in application but ignorant in theory may succeed briefly but cannot endure once their advantage wanes. Thus, the great generals throughout history mastered both theory and application, weaving them together to achieve consistent victory. This shows how Mu's military strategy emphasizes practical application beyond mere theory, echoing General Lee's military principles. It sounds as though the author of Mu's military strategy had already studied the other two texts. Exactly. Besides, while practicing this spear play lately, I've deliberately incorporated flowing circulation and discovered they complement each other remarkably well. It seems the celestial principles naturally align with the flowing circulation, but then it feels like too much of a coincidence. My thoughts exactly. I've also been puzzled by Madame Mu's attitude towards the Mu family, do you think? Perhaps it's indeed what you're thinking. By the way, I've recently realized that both Pearl Flower Spear and Mu's Art of War reference celestial principles, showing how universal truths interconnect at the source. If that's the case, might the essence of the other two military texts also be integrated into martial arts? It's been some time since we sparred. Shall we have a match of skill tonight? Since you're in the mood, I'd be delighted to oblige. You gonna make me fight it? Nope. Okay. Well, you've learned the core methods. Practice as hard as you can, but how much progress you can make is in God's hands. Thank you, Shi. I'm not your Shifu, and don't need to thank me. Don't forget, the Mu family has long had nothing to do with the four martial arts families. Also, if you really want to be like Commander's Mu, one spear technique won't be enough. Military tactics are worth countless soldiers on the battlefield. You need to see the bigger picture. Yes, Madam Mu. You win, kid. Take the girl and go. Don't come bother me again. Yes, goodbye, madam. Take care, Madam Mu. Strength. Okay, that's a decent chunk. Now you got what you wished for. What are you gonna do? With your help these days, I've managed to integrate military tactics and flowing circulation into my martial arts. On top of that, I've mastered Pearl Flower Spear. But I know it's merely the beginning. Like Madam Mu said, it's only one small step towards Commander's Mu. So, I want to follow you around and keep improving myself, okay? I was gonna send you back to Gusu, but now it seems Gusu won't be the right place for you. Yes, Central Plains will have a chance to see the legendary Pearl Flower Spear again. So is that a yes? Of course, you can stay in Wutong Village for a while if you get too tired. Otherwise, we can go to any place in Jinghu. Up to 100 affinity. Alright, did you learn any new techniques? Yep. Okay. Okay, nothing. Pearl Flower Spear Ultimate. Every hit of this move deals bleeding and armor pin. The bleeding reduces their HP, decreases defense. Every turn has a 50% chance to gain a stack. Stacks using normal moves. Every stack increases key gathering and deals 300 damage within 21 grids. Up to 4 stacks. For every stack, this move attacks one more time when the effect is removed. Pearl Flower Impale. For every stack of profile thrust on the user, attacks will ignore 10% of target's defense, 35% chance to inflict the same stacks of the target, reducing their move and attack. Increases the damage output of all polearm techniques by 35%. When this user's HP is below 50%, every turn has a 100% chance to gain a stack. And it heals. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes. Is all I have to say to that. Yes. Used to gain. Okay, that's evasion stuff. That may be useful. Okay, I don't really like the madness one. Let's equip that and let's upgrade it. Beautiful. Have we maxed out all your cultivation? We sure have. We could get 5 agility here. May as well. I usually use that one, but is there any of these other ones? Okay, apparently I was upgrading that. We'll just do it. Okay, and I actually was using this one because of its shape, so I'm going to level that up just in case I need to use it. And here, I think Siege Piercer, probably by far our best attack. Yeah. And I guess let's just do a quick little check-in. What were we working on? I don't even remember. Conception is done. Beautiful. Penetrating, yin, governing, girdle. Okay, we were working on girdle apparently. Right, for the evasion. When attacked from the back, increases that. This is pretty good. I usually send her in as kind of a tank character, so it's kind of nice that she can get those reductions. All right, cool. And this is how she comes to Ghost Waifu. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Quest-wise, we need to go buy some stuff. Okay. Li has you in Chenglong Village. Chenglong Village. South. Okay, so south of the bridge and then west. We can follow main quest. Gotcha. I'm gonna just clear this out. It's so surprising to find a prosperous village in the mountains. It's common to see foreigners around Changshu, but natives here make up the main population. Not in Chenglong Village, though. 9 out of 10 are from foreign lands. Have you been here before, Big J? Back when I was still traveling alone, the villagers live in the mountains most of the time and are really hospitable. And the liquor produced here is much stronger than ones in Central Plains. 1 cup can knock an ordinary person out. And the dancers. All right, stop it. Haha. Can't wait to see for yourself. I get it. Let's head inside. Is this an inn? It is. Man in white. Hello? Don't ask, don't talk. All right, geez. After eating, I want a nap. You are competent and you have dragon bone. I really need dragon bone. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. You like consumables? How about this Dangshin and velvet antler soup? Say, now that we're friends. Chenglong can be done later. Okay, well, I'm just gonna clear it and get it out of my face. Yeah, this isn't gonna take but a second. Thank you for that. I really needed that. Like I said, dragon bone's been something I've been searching for. Ooh, and a new recipe. Are you empty? You're not empty. Come on, buddy. Empty them pockets. 2 items. That's only 1. All right, thank you. Your donations are appreciated. Okay, random cart. Li Hazu. Okay, that's who we're looking for. Physician. Hello. I'm not as great as everyone says I am. Wow. Imagine you go to the doctor and your doctor's like, I'm actually kind of a terrible doctor. I'm not very good at this. They won't let me quit. They're shorthanded. Area, where are you? A lot of beasts live here. You need to be careful. And you have a recipe I don't know. And you like in cloth and ingredients. All right, how about this premium hide? Say, friend, now that we're friends, what I really need to find is new shoes and hat. Those are the recipes. I'm only on level 6 out of those. Everything else is on like 8 or 9. One more, excellent. Yoink. All right, I'll watch out for those beasts. Don't you worry. Blacksmith here. My craft. My shameless son is useless. Nothing new. Mysterious figures always show up at our village. Oh, possible new hat. Possible new hat. What do you like? Cloth and flowers. All right, well, here's some premium hide. Say, now that we're friends. This is such a ridiculous system. I have to say. If nothing else, I feel like the things that you give them as a gift, you should not be able to get back. At least then there would be like a minor cost to doing this, especially when you have to get people really high. Because as it is, I could just literally take everything back. It's so ridiculous. I guess it's just one of the quirks. Taylor, take a look. I have top silk from Jingnan. No, you don't. Okay. We talked to everybody except for the two guys down at the bottom. My teacher said he'd recommend me for a job at Imperial Court as long as I focused on studying. Alright. Alright, what do you know, buddy? What should I do? Gao Xing. Excuse me, sir. I heard your Celestite cup and saucer set, and I was wondering. I'm not selling it. Can't you see I'm in distress? Leave me alone. What happened? Maybe I can help. Has it you? You do look like a martial artist, but are you capable? I'm a Wu Dang disciple. I guess my martial arts are decent. Oh, Wu Dang Master. How wonderful. Master, I need your help. Please calm down. Tell me what's wrong. Well, some time ago, my legs started giving me sleepless nights for an old injury. My grandson, Li Goxing, heard of an herb on the high mountain cliffs of the Valley of Eagle's Sorrow that supposedly cures all ailments. But those cliffs are dangerous, not to mention the panthers in the valley. I couldn't let him go. Then he disappeared yesterday morning. That reckless boy must have sneaked into Eagle Valley's Sorrow. I should have chased after him, if not for my leg. Please, Master, help me find him. I see. Don't worry, sir. I'll go to the valley and look for him. Okay, Master, get my grandson back safe. Okay. Eagle Valley. Okay, to the south. This game makes you question the value of friendship because you haven't been beating up your friends and taking their stuff. I mean, it's not too late to start, French. You could just start right now. Just make sure you gift them something first so you have 20 relationship. Okay, another source of premium hide. Then again, I have 600,000. I doubt I could even spend that much if I wanted to, so I probably don't need to grind for materials if they're something I can buy. Ooh, that was nice. That must be her new skill. Whoa! Is that the boardwalk? It's amazing they managed to build on such steep terrain. It's said that this boardwalk existed for hundreds of years. It's been repaired and maintained over the years. But you gotta admire the wisdom of our ancestors. Condor School, one of the 6 major righteous sects, is at the boardwalk's end. Even an eagle would find it hard to fly across the Valley of Eagle's Sorrow. Nature offers endless wonders beyond anyone's imagination. No wonder Condor School has such incredible lightless skills when it's located in such a place. Are their lightless skills really that impressive? Can they fly like condors? I heard those 2 masters in their sect, Traceless Pace, can walk on water and even snow without a trace. They can recover in midair with their ki and never run out of strength. It's with this miraculous skill Condor School masters can easily leap to high places like condors. Wow, I didn't know that there was such a lightness skill. Martial arts never cease to amaze me. Okay. But that's not what we're here for. Outsiders aren't welcome in Condor School. Please leave. Look for Valley Eagle Sorrow. Okay, well, they're not gonna let me in, so if he's in there, I can't get him. And I didn't see any other side paths. We might be stuck until it's time to go to Condor School. Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. There is another path. These aren't terrible martial points for the speed. Ah, stay back! Leave me alone! Don't be afraid, I'm here to help. Give me your flesh, Panther. Thank you. Phew, that was close. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. It's nothing. You must be Li Juxing, right? Your grandpa sent me to find you. Let's head back. Grandpa sent you? Yeah, he's really worried about you since you ran off alone. Oh no, let's hurry back. All right, follow me. Grandpa! Grandpa, look, I found the elixir herb. This is Lingzi? Although Lingzi is rare, it's hardly an elixir. Grandpa, what's wrong? Is this not the elixir? Of course it is, you silly boy. This is the herb that cures all ailments. I was just too shocked to see you find something so rare. But Your safety is much more important than any elixir. Don't take such risks again. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I won't worry you like this again. Good boy. Thank you so much, young master, for taking my child back. I don't have much, but I remember you wanted this Celestite cup and saucer set. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Thank you very much, sir. Chicken blood? No chicken blood. The irony is, the stuff that needs the chicken blood isn't even particularly good. I just don't have a better recipe. So that's a little bit annoying. Was it here? Yeah, it must have been here. Mr. Foreign Merchants. Inside to the left, I think? Yeah, here we are. Alright, mister, I have 3 wives. You're back already? Is something wrong? No, I've got the Celestite cup and saucer set. Take a look. Really? Show me. Pale as jade, a pair of hands divine poured me wine in the green jars confined. It's truly beautiful. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Here's the top-notch jade we agreed on. You can choose any of these. Oh, okay, so he's gonna have another quest. I never imagined you'd secure what I've been dreaming of so easily. My friend, I'm truly grateful. Well, I don't have much else, but I do have plenty of jades. If you ever have extra jades, bring them to me. I'll swap the ones you need for no cost. Fantastic, thank you. Are you going to exchange jade? Which quality would you like? Just out of curiosity. What are you looking to exchange? The emerald. Okay, I need to think about this. All right. So I'm assuming that quest he has is just me being able to trade. So we're good there. And we don't have any other quests. Yep, just main story. Let's do it. Let go of me. What are you doing? Let go of me. What are we doing? No, Mr. Cheng, no wait. He's Castilian Cheng now. Castilian Cheng has ordered you to be immediately removed from Qinghai Fortress. Sawed off. You're lying. Why would father... that man you're referring to is not your father. Your real father lies in a coffin. I'm not sure about that. Perhaps his father isn't even from Qinghai Fortress. Didn't you witness his whore of a mother kill herself? You got a valid point. How dare you? You'll not disrespect my mother. You gonna fight us with what? Sod off. You're no longer the son of the Castilian. We won't hold back anymore. Don't make us kill you. Stop it. Mr. Butler, have you two finished your chores? Go back inside. Yes, we're sorry. We're going back to work right now. Please don't blame them, young master. It's the new Castilian who gave the order. Qinghai Fortress has joined Zanghao cult, young master. You should leave. Cheng Yu, are you okay? It's you. You've seen everything. My mother's body is still warm and they're already treating me like this. Father must have been wanting to see me gone long before today. I guess he never considered me his own son. Do you also believe my mother was the kind of woman they say she was? Crying solves nothing. If you truly believe your mother, go and practice martial arts. Then you can come back, uncover the truth, and prove her innocence. Otherwise, you won't be able to accomplish anything before you're powerful enough. Powerful enough. You're right, Master Moen. I've got to get myself together for my mother. When Uncle taught me martial arts, I didn't work hard, always slacking off. Now, Master Moen, Master Yuan, please teach me martial arts. I want to be strong. Other than you, I can't think of anyone who would help me. We can take you back to Wudang, but it will be up to the senior masters whether you can stay or not. In my current condition, don't stress it. Moen and I will help you. Thank you. It's settled. Let's head back to Wudang and report to Shifu. Yes, Moen. Go lift, bro. Here's a couple pills to get you started, kid. These ones are free. Private place, better not trespass. Good and one evil deed. Take Cheng Yu back to Wudang and report to master. Okay. Look, that bastard. Looks like they've thrown him out. Who'd want to raise someone else's son, right? Haha. What a surprise. The Honorable Castilian Cheng would. He was far from honorable. He doesn't deserve such a title. You're right. To think we all respected him so much. Haha. I heard he was caught in the act doing it with his sister-in-law. They're pretty crappy people in this town. Yep, I saw it with my own eyes. What a degrading mess it was. Stop it. I'm feeling secondhand embarrassment just by listening to it. Yeah, sleeping with your brother-in-law, disgusting. You don't say. She acted like a proper gentlewoman, but behind closed doors, at least she felt shame. I heard they were dumped in a mass grave, is that true? That lying hypocrite. No one would have paid their respects to him anyways. But has Cheng Yu crossed over the line? Even criminals deserve to be properly buried, no? Shut your mouth. He's Castilian now. Perhaps it was him who... Anyways, there's more to this than meets the eye. These people are vile. Castilian Cheng has done so much good deeds that benefited every one of them. His body's barely gone cold, yet they are already spewing such disgusting things about him. One person makes an accusation, others follow suit. No one really cares about the truth. Cheng Yu, don't mind them. I have confidence as long as you don't give up, the truth will be revealed one day. Yes, I understand. Good. Let's not waste any more time here and head back to Wudang. Okay. So this is the main hall. Wait here, Cheng Yu. Yi and I will inform our Shifu. Master Moen, will Master Cheng Yu really take me as a disciple? We'll try our best. Yep, don't worry about it. We'll be back soon. Okay. No, I won't have it. Such a man would only take Wudang's reputation. Man, you're such a grump. Jingzhao, do you not blame a man for his father's guilt? Whatever sins his parents had committed, he would not be the one to bear the consequences. Like father, like son. With those two immoral sinners as parents, he couldn't possibly have good character. When did that chest appear? How long has that been there? Besides, under Qing Wenquang's leadership, Qinghai Fortress has joined Zanghao cult. The news of Qing Jiming's scandals all over Jinghu. By taking him as a disciple, do you want Wudang sect to become a laughingstock? Qingzhao, as masters of a righteous sect, we must be just and chivalrous. Taking Cheng Yu will show the world Wudang's generosity and open-mindedness. Why would someone laugh at us as a result of that? Moreover, were he to stay in Wudang, we could teach him to distinguish right from wrong so he won't end up a criminal. No one can tell what's going to happen in the future. I say we send him to Qingxi town. At least he won't be homeless. Well, I think he should stay. What do you guys think? I mean, the kid seems nice enough. I think he should stay. Yeah, let's help him out. Storm agrees. Cheng Yu should stay. Shifu, Master Qingzhao, one should not judge a man for things he cannot choose. We don't carry out background checks before helping someone, do we? If we shut the door to Cheng Yu due to circumstances of his origin, would that make us a laughingstock? You ignorant lout! Say that one more time, I dare you. What, you want a beat down, buddy? Master Qingzhao, please calm down. He did not mean to offend you. It's just that Cheng Yu has lost his mother and father, and his father despises him. He is only worried about him. You said you wanted to send him to Qingxi town. I'm sure it's because you don't want to see him end up homeless at such a young age. Please take Cheng Yu in. Please take Cheng Yu in. You. Qingzhao, how about this? Let's add Cheng Yu's name to the registry. Should he prove himself worthy, he can then officially take him as a disciple. You two can get up now. Master Qingzhao has agreed to take him in. Thank you, Master Qingzhao. Thank you, Shifu. It's getting late. Moen, take Cheng Yu to the disciple dormitory. Yes, Shifu. I want that chest. Haha, Cheng Yu. The masters have allowed you to stay at Wudang. Please, we'll be fellow disciples. Really? That's great. I'm grateful to the masters for taking me in. And we're glad to have you. Please get up. Yes, Moen. Alright, it's getting late. I'll take you to your room now. Tomorrow, go to Master Jiaotong and register your details. Okay. Bang, you're back. Well, Yi, did you bring Cheng Yu back to Wudang? Yeah, he decided to stay and become a disciple. That's great. I can give him Mrs. Cheng's remains then. What? You have Miss Cheng's remains? Sorta. I figured she wouldn't want to stay in Qinghai Fortress, so I preserved her using our sex method in this goo pot. Oh no, she turned her into goo. I see. I'll bring you to him tomorrow. Okay, one more thing. I never had a chance to tell you, but Mrs. Cheng had already shared with me the cure for Wushu Goo. Really? Can you cure Miss Ouyang now? No, we need the golden snake goo, the Lord of Goo that last High Priestess Eb Zet left. Since she returned it, her grace has given it safekeeping to Madame Eb in the Forbidden Area. Retrieving it will be difficult as finding her holiness. It looks like a trip to Nanjing is inevitable. Hopefully, sect leader Thom won't be too difficult to convince. I'll try to help persuade her grace. Thank you, Vang. Shifu. So I'm planning a trip to Nanjing. I see. I'm sorry, Castilian Ching and Mrs. Ching. But your trip was not fruitless after all. I'll write to Mengjing Manor for you. I figure Mr. Ouyang will have to go to Nanjing in order to save Miss Ouyang. Won't be an easy trip. I'm sure Master Ouyang would need some time to prepare. You should stay in the mountain and wait his word. Yes, thank you, Shifu. Also, here's some rice porridge for you in the kitchen next to the disciple dorm. Have it before you sleep. Can I go back in and get that? And the chest disappeared! What is this wizardry? I know I saw a chest in that scene. Don't try to trick me. Go to kitchen for some porridge. I don't know where the kitchen is. Is it you? It is. Eat. Shifu is good to me. He gives me porridge. Gulp. Chest baited. There's been a lot of trouble recently. The Wuxianggu, Qinghai Fortress, Zanghao cult, one after another. Will our upcoming journey to Nanjing go smoothly? No. No, it won't. Well, it's best to rest early and prepare for tomorrow. Okay, become a disciplined disciple. We need some more points. Right, easily enough done. Ever since the incident at Qinghai Fortress, the West has become a complete mess. I heard several villages have fallen victim to raiders. Yep, seems like it. Yee! Moki, is there something you need from me? It's not me. Master Daoyi wishes to see you. Do you know what it's about? He didn't say, but it seems related to Zanghao cult. Speaking of which, they've been causing considerable chaos lately. Sooner or later, I'll teach them a lesson. Zanghao cult. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see Master Daoyi right away. Let me think. Oh, I was gonna say, which one is it? Greetings, Master Daoyi. I heard you wanted to see me. Oh, Yi, you're here. You and Moen did a good job in Qinghai Fortress, but you must be careful with Zanghao cult. They've been on the move lately. Zhang Li is certainly plotting something big. I understand. I'll be vigilant. Good. Zanghao cult created a mess for Wei Yuan Security Guard Agency, and it's because of your help that they found a way out. Director Li is immensely grateful for you. Many of their disciples were wounded during the fight, so sect leader wants to send some healing pills over. Since you're quite familiar with them, will you be willing to take a trip? Sure, I'll set off right away. Okay, yeah, can do. All right, do we have any side quests I need to do too? Yi, here to help. I happen to have a lot of quests to assign. Pick one. Friendly match, sure. Yi, you know that Master Hu Kong and Hui Ping of Shaolin Temple, right? Oh, we did meet a few times during the Sword Appreciation Assembly and faced Du Biao together at Gusu Inn. Why'd you suddenly bring this up? A few days ago, Master Yuanju sent a letter to Wudang hoping that young disciples of Shaolin and Wudang could teach each other some skills and learn from each other. Master Qingjiao wanted me to choose a disciple for the event. I thought of you. A sparring event? Does that mean Shaolin will send Master Hui and Hu Ping? I think so. These two have the best martial skills amongst the young generation of Shaolin. Although strictly speaking, Parma Vidraya is the most powerful among the young Shaolin disciples, but he's a secular disciple and unlikely to be chosen to represent them. Don't do the affiliation quest now. Go to Sweet Spring Village. Okay, we'll check that out. What do you say? You willing to do it? Sure. Okay, please travel to Shaolin as soon as possible. When you're there, pay a visit to Master Yuanju and let him know. In that case, I'll be off to Shaolin now. It's quite a long journey, so be careful on the way. Okay, Sweet Spring Village. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out where that is. Ahem. Thunder, what's on your mind? Oh, it's you, Yi. Oh, it's nothing really. Just after traveling for so long, I'm a bit homesick. Mr. Liu cherishes you deeply. I imagine you've rarely been away from home. Now that you've been journeying far and wide for quite some time, you should return home for a visit. Wuding isn't that far from Gusu. When we have time, I'll go with you. You're the best. It's in the west area. Okay, very helpful. Sweet Spring Village. All right. Travel. We want to go to the west. Yes. Okay, Sweet Spring Village. Okay, just north of here. Important events ahead. You cannot return to Central Plains during the quest. I need some preparation. Save here. Well, that's surprising. Maybe I should do a quick audit of everything that's around here. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm actually going to take my fiver a little early. I need some more coffee. Like I said, my voice is a little scratchy, pushing it on this pretty hard. So I'm going to take a fiver here, and then we'll check in and see if we can get this done. So let me flip out of here. I'm just going to put you on a 5, and I will be right back. Oh, geez, and my apologies. I left you guys silent there. I really wish this game had the option where I could have it play sound when it's not focused. Very annoying that it does not. Okay. All right, let's do it. Now with more liquids within reach. All right, got it. Important events ahead. You cannot return to Central Lane during the quest. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, there it is. The villagers gathering here seem to be discussing something. Sweet Spring Village will never surrender to the Badland Raiders. If you want our village, they'll have to pry it from our cold, dead hands. That's right. We've hired 2 masters to help. There's no need to fear the raiders. Looks like the village is being targeted by bandits. Excuse me, lady. Oh my. Sorry, did I startle you? Bandits, there are bandits here. What? Have you come to a conclusion after a long discussion? It's the leaders of Badland Raiders, Xin Xuan and Yang Taichui. Oh, come now. It hasn't been that long since I was last here. There's no need to introduce me to everyone again. Did I not make myself clear last time, or do you not give a shit about me and the Badland Raiders? Shame on you. You're nothing but a murderer and looter. Ignorant villagers. The Ning you live in today is no longer the country it was 100 years ago. Treacherous officials at the top prevent the government from doing anything that matters, and the local ones plunder everything they can from the people. These are the signs of a country coming to an end. We Badland Raiders are answering the call of the time and bringing justice to the people. What do you know? Nonsense. If that's the case, why are you coming at us ordinary villagers rather than government soldiers? Our institutions die hard. Ning has been around for 100 years. There's no way we can destroy it overnight. So, we are recruiting members to accumulate strength. When the nation starts crumbling, we'll be there to save the people. We actually came here to invite you to join us and fight for a brighter future together. We can be brothers, too. Does that involve moving to the Badlands and handing over half our property? Even a child wouldn't swallow that lie. Masters, it's up to you now. These bandits look pretty tough. I should have thought twice before taking this quest. Come and try my hammer, you bandits. Is that a silver hammer? I bet it could sell for a good price. Ha, let's see how solid that silver hammer is. Watch out, don't ruin the silver. Take this. How do you like my hammer now? Damn it, that guy's insanely strong. That guy's even stronger than Pei. Should I bail out while there's still a chance? This bandit is a powerful hammer wielder. He must be one of the experts among the second-rate martial artists. This silver hammer has realized his strength is inferior and lost momentum. He will be defeated in no more than 3 rounds. Pitiful strikes. I'm gonna bash your head open. It's over. I'm dead meat. Mr. Pei! I can't let the bandits kill innocent people. Who's that? Show yourself. What, was that your sword key? Is it me, or is that lad's sword seemed extra sharp when he unleashed the sword key? I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang. Please stop this and leave this place. How dare you mess with the Badland Raiders, lad? Got a death wish? That seemed to be Wudang Xinwu's sword intent. I need to be careful. Yuan Yi sounds familiar. Have I heard that from someone before? You guys, follow me and smash the lad to pieces. Sorry for what I'm about to do. I'm not sorry at all, actually. No need to be polite, E. Yeah, we don't even need to respect these guys enough to take it off of auto. Ooh, yes please. Less clicks when I have to craft. Wow, he's powerful. Whoa, when did this master come? I think he was just passing by. Where did this powerful lad pop up from? I remember now. The envoys once mentioned a guy called Yuan Yi. Damn it. How come he's here in the poor countryside? Sir, we've got nothing against you, and you don't know any of these Sweet Spring villagers. Why did you have to get involved? As a Wudang disciple, I can't just walk away when injustice is happening before me. So there's no chance you'll let us be? No, I'm afraid this fight is happening. I never thought there'd be such a powerful reinforcement when we set out, and that's why we didn't bring many people. Things are getting complicated now. Guess we'll have to make sacrifices. All right, let's see what you can do. We can't just let the young man face them alone. Let's help him. That Pai really knows how to seize an opportunity to show off. With such a formidable expert around, who wouldn't dare step up? I mean, sure. I guess you guys can help. Help in the air quotes there. Exorcism staff advanced. I'm pretty sure we've already got that. Ooh, that might be a new hat, which makes me sad because I just crafted new hats. Did he get away during the chaos? That man's even stronger than the hammer guy, although almost enough to be a top Jaiki. How come such a guy among the bandits? Where's he from? Thank you, young master. If it weren't for you, those bandits would have killed us. Yeah, that was impressive, young master. Wu Ding does live up to its reputation. You have my respect. Thank you for your kind words. I was just passing by. Now that the bandits are gone, I should take my leave. Young master, those bandits have retreated, but their leader is still around. What should we do if they come back? Yeah, he's right. Please help us, young master. And what should we do with these captured bandits? It is not far from Chengxi City. We can send them there. Please spare us. We are not bandits, but innocent villagers forced to join them. Please don't take us to the officials. But you still help the criminals, which is unforgivable. If we live in a peaceful world, who would want to do that? The Badland raiders destroyed our home. We only did it to survive. Please spare us, young master. You saved this village and have the right to decide what to do with them. We'll follow your lead. If what they said is true, they're also victims. Lives matter. I can't make a hasty decision. But I don't know if they're telling the truth. If it's up to me, our priority right now is finding a way to deal with the Badland raiders. These captives may know something that could give us an edge. I think we can lock these people up somewhere. If they cooperate and help us, we may give them a chance. But if what they say is not true, we can still send them to the officials after defeating the Badland raiders. It will take more than today to get rid of the bandits, and we've just had a big battle. Let's lock these people up and get some rest. You're right. We'll do what you say. We become captives, but at least we're alive. Do you have any suggestions about this? You handled everything quite well, but there's something I can't get my head around. Do you mean that there's already a village destroyed by the Badland raiders, according to the captives? Exactly. You think it's too peaceful in Tongchuan City and Fingqing City? Bandits have been plundering everywhere these years. At some remote borders, bandits there are even too vicious and wicked to be subdued. But plundering is essentially different from destroying a village. If the Badland raiders did it, Tianshui and Fingqing should have been alarmed, but strangely they haven't done anything. It looks like things about the Badland raiders aren't as simple as it seems. Okay, so talk to the village elder last. Okay, so that is him right there. Hello, thank you. No problem. Thanks for your help. Gotcha, bro. I'll just be taking this. Thank you. You're such a powerful martial artist. I used to think disciples from Pingyang Fortress and Qingyai Fortress were impressive, but they aren't even close. You flatter me. Pingyang Fortress and Qingyai Fortress both have unique, powerful techniques. Right. What would it take me? No. Would you take me as a disciple and teach me a move or two? I've always admired strong martial artists like you. It would be so cool to jump off of rooftops and wield all sorts of weapons. I belong to Wu Ding, and I am not at liberty to take disciples. And you, no offense, but you've grown past the age to learn martial arts. I see. I guess it's not happening. He led the villagers against the bandits and seemed to be a brave man. I can't teach him anything serious, but some basic skills should be fine. Don't be discouraged. I have a few basic moves for you. You can practice them without training, and I'm afraid they will never make you a top Shia. I can teach you these moves if you don't mind. Of course not. Why would I? Thank you very much. Before Wei Bailai manages to kneel, he's been propped up by some kind of strong, unseen force. These moves won't make you my disciple. There's no need for that. So, you're such a broad-minded man, Mr. Yuan. I will work hard on these moves and make you proud. Thank you. No problem. Wan Bao the Invincible Staff. Haha, you taught those bandits a lesson. That was impressive, Mr. Yuan. No need to butter me up. The bandits outnumbered us, and I might not have been able to defeat them without the help of the villagers and Mr. Pai. It wasn't just me. We all did our part. The villagers, Mr. Pai. What about me? You only got your powers from Wudang. You wouldn't even be worthy of my spit if we switched positions. Oh, but it was all because of your wise leadership that we stood a chance against the bandits. But the Badland Raiders are known to be a vengeful bunch. You defeated them once, now I'm afraid they'll come back. Do you have any plans for that? Well, most Sweet Spring villagers don't know martial arts. If we really are going to fight them, we'll need to ask for help. From the nearest Cheng Yu city, for example. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. We've actually already asked Qingjai Fortress and Pingyang Fortress for help, but we haven't heard back. Without someone important putting in a word for us, they don't want to waste manpower in an unknown place like Sweet Spring Village. But you're here now. They definitely will send help if you visit the two fortresses to persuade them. It's an idea. I need to discuss it with the other villagers before making a decision. All right, I'll leave you be then. What do you own, buddy? All-inclusive great quantifying soup recipe. You know what? What do you like? You like pole arms, garnets, and accessories. How about this sword? Oh, yeah, pole arms. Right. Pole arms. Class 2 premium. Sure. There you go. He's very happy. Well, now that we're friends, let's have a spar. Talk to the girl. They have wholesome interactions. Okay. Ooh, hot. All right, we're gonna clean him out quick. It's too bad I can't queue up multiple auto battles. These go relatively quick, but they involve a lot of clicking. My poor voice. I think I pushed it really hard when we were finishing the Eastern Sea. All right, 3 more, and he's not giving up the recipe. There we go. Thank you, sir. What's your name? My name is Zhang Qing. Greetings, Mr. Yuan. Do you know why the Badland Raiders covet Sweet Spring Village? Do they have any other plans? Like I would tell you, but... No, I would like to tell you, but you saw how Xinchuan abandoned us. We aren't important and don't know much. I don't have answers to your questions, but I know about recent changes in the Badlands. What changes? Like me, many members of the Badland Raiders were villagers forced to join them, but one village voluntarily took refuge in the bandits. It's Bittersweet Village, south of Tiancong City and near the Badlands. As far as I know, their village head led them to join the bandits and handed over all their property. It's unsurprising a few people want to join bandits, but a whole village? That's a first. Did they take important positions after joining Badland Raiders? Well, that's even more bizarre. I've never seen any Bitterwater villagers giving orders. In fact, I haven't seen much of them after we arrived in the Badlands. Huh? How come? You were all in Badlands, weren't you? Well, the terrain in Badlands is treacherous and the mountain covers a large area. The depths of the mountain is a forbidden area restricted only to Xinchuan and his trusted subordinates. His house is also in that area. Minions like me who are forced to join aren't allowed in. But I suspect Bitterwater villagers are hiding there. A forbidden area. Why would they hide after joining the Badland Raiders? I don't know. That's all I know. You spared us, so there's no way I would hide anything from you. Please don't hand us over to the government. I made it clear that the village entrance. Nothing bad will happen to you if you help us deal with the Badland Raiders. But I still need to verify everything you said, so please stay here in the hut for now. You're in timeout. Okay, somebody said talk to the girl. Okay, here's some more people. Hello. The fight you had was very impressive, Mr. Yuan. Thank you for your kind words. Speaking of which, Sweet Spring isn't a wealthy village and it's far from the Badlands. Why would the bandits target you? Probably because of the well in our village. The well? Sweet Spring Village got its name because of the well. Water from this well is clear and sweet. You can never find another one like it in the entire Tiancong. Even so, they go through all the trouble for a well? There's more. Apart from drinking, the water in this well can also be used to quench blades. Even an ordinary blacksmith can make much better weapons with the water here, not to mention an expert blade maker. Even Manjian Manor in Pingyang sends disciples to purchase our water every year. Not long ago, Manjian Manor disciple named Oying Hai delivered us a letter, but we were too busy dealing with the Badland raiders to greet him. We could have asked him for help. I wonder if he's still in Tanui City. Well, he left last I know. Special water that can be used to quench blades. Is that what the Badland raiders are after? It was brave of you to stand up for the villagers. May I know where you learned martial arts from? Oh, there's nothing laudable about that mere trick, Mr. Yuan. I got a pair of silver hammers and a manual passed down from my family, so I just practice it myself. And, well, don't laugh at me, but I wanted to travel around and be a hero like you after mastering my family technique. But I soon realized there are too many much more capable martial artists in the world. It's only been a few years, but I've become frustrated and lost hope. I'm not from a famous sect or wealthy family. Unable to make a name for myself, I ran out of money and had to become a muscle for hire. You protected everyone out of the kindness to your heart, while I'm paid to be here. I'm not even close to as brave as you are. Don't say that, Mr. Pai. You were losing ground, but refused to give up, and even called the villagers to help me. It was admirable. You and the other hammer guy were evenly matched when the fight started, but you lost momentum after realizing your strength was inferior. That's why you were quickly defeated. Your hammer technique is mostly about fearless spirit, and has the style of a valiant general. Momentum is its core. Stay calm and put your strength into every move. Don't let anything discourage you in your future battles, then you may find room to progress. I see. You can figure out the biggest gap in my hammer technique from just one battle. That's brilliant, Mr. Yuan. I know I lack the fearless spirit my ancestors possessed in the battlefield. I've probably hit too many brick walls lately to keep my confidence. Realizing your issue is a chance for you to overcome it. You are efficient with the technique and don't seem to know any cultivation method. This one should enhance your technique. I'd like you to have it. What? That's so nice of you. No sect will allow its cultivation method to go to an outsider. How can you just give it to me? Don't worry, this doesn't belong to Wudang. I actually found it during my travels. It's not against the rules. You saved my life and gave me a cultivation method. I'll never forget your kindness. Let me know if you ever need help. I'll follow you to the end of the line. It's okay, Mr. Pai. I'm doing it because we're friends, not because I want you to repay me. Friends never weigh gains and losses between them. That's why I rob all my friends. I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Yuan. If I can follow Mr. Yuan around after we get rid of the Badland raiders for Sweet Spring Village, I will die with no regrets. That was very generous of you to Mr. Pai. He called on the villagers to help me, so I should do something in return. But you saved him in the first place. I don't know if I should call you a kind man or an idiot. That said, his hammer technique seems familiar to me. Oh, have you seen it before? I don't think so, but I read about the founding period of Ning, and a hammer technique mentioned sounds similar to what Mr. Pai uses. During the founding of Ning, there was a valiant general with a pair of silver hammers, and this general happened to be surnamed Pai. Could it be that Mr. Pai is a descendant of the general? It's very likely. Why don't you ask him? Well, forget it. He didn't say anything about it. Perhaps there's a reason, or he doesn't want to be bound by ancestral fame. We don't have to know for sure. Yep. We actually could duel. Ginseng is useful, and you have Dragon Bone. I need the Dragon Bone, brother. I like how we still didn't get any. He'll follow me to the end, and yet we have zero affection. Truly a material world we live in. Here's an amethyst. Now that we're friends, let's zip. Oh, you actually were able to take a hit. More ginseng, spar. He's actually worth quite a few points. That's actually not terrible. It's unfortunate that Yi, I think, is kind of out of things to level. Actually, no, I take that back. We actually needed a few points for that cultivation technique we learned last time. So maybe this will be useful. Okay, one more. Man, it's been a long time since we actually had anybody that we needed to spar. Did quite a few of those today. I guess we're in a new area, so that makes sense. All right, Zhaoyi. Thank you for saving our village and Mr. Pai. You're welcome. We martial artists should always try to help when we can. I'll need martial points later. Okay, cool. Well, can I ask you something? Of course, ask away. I'll try to answer your question as long as it's no secret. Just now, Mr. Pai seemed to be losing ground when facing that bandit and looked grim after the fight. Is he hurt? Well, probably, but it can't be any worse than a few clogs and bruises. He'll be fine in a few days. I could go check on him if you're worried. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's no trouble at all. Sorry, I got too excited. Thank you anyways. Zhaoyi seems to care a lot about Mr. Pai. Care about Mr. Pai a lot. And he helped me just now. I should check on him to make sure there's no hidden injury. Dude, she wants to ask you out. Is there something I can help you with, Mr. Yuan? No. Zhaoyi asked me to check on you. Zhaoyi, why? She's worried you might have gotten hurt in the fight with those bandits and asked me to check on you. Oh, I'm all right. I'm a tough guy with a strong body. It was just a mere scratch to me. No big deal. I can't let it bother you. This is Zhaoyi's way of caring for you, so just go along with it. We aren't in a hurry, and it won't take much time. Well, all right. Thank you, then. I'm not exactly professional. I need to use my internal energy to see if there's any internal or hidden injury. You may feel uncomfortable in the process, but try not to resist my energy. All right, I won't. You channel internal energy to check Pai King. All right, it's done. As expected, there are a few clogs. You should be fine after some rest. I'll return to Zhaoyi and let her know. Thank you for doing this, Mr. Yui. It's Zhaoyi you should thank, Mr. Pai. Look, if you want to become a powerful martial artist, you gotta start a harem somewhere, man. This is a good start. You should take your shot. I've checked on Mr. Pai and everything is fine. He'll be perfectly healthy after resting a few days. Great, I'm glad he's not injured or... Thank you so much, Mr. Yuan. Here's an outfit I made. You can have it. Wow, thank you, Zhaoyi. Yeah, thanks. Martial notes are a little more useful. Speaking of which, how did Mr. Pai and the staff wielder end up in Sweet Spring Village? It's a long story. Half a month ago, Xin Xuan led the Badland raiders to our village, but didn't get physical. They wanted us all to move to the Badlands and join them, and every family had to hand over half their property. We've lived peacefully for generations in Sweet Spring Village and naturally didn't want to join them, so everyone chipped in to hire Mr. Pai and Mr. Wan from Tanui City. Mr. Pai is a nice man. He knows we weren't well off and voluntarily returned half the commission. Mr. Wan, on the other hand, I shouldn't say this behind his back, but he seems to think we slighted him. I see. Mr. Pai looks like an honorable man worthy of making friends with. It's getting late. I need to discuss with others about dealing with the Badland Raiders. See you. All right, see you around. I will pray day and night for you. Hey, I think there's something going on between Zhaoyi and Mr. Pai. You're too young for that, little girl. Just mind your own business at your age. But I'm right. Although most of the girls in King Mu sect are single, there's been ones who've left and gotten married. I've been to a few weddings before. Mr. Pai is an honest man with a chivalrous heart, and they seem to hit it off. They'd make a great couple. Yeah, he's a good person. That Wen Bao guy, on the other hand, looks a bit shady. That's right, he was hiding behind the villagers when we fought the bandits. I saw it with my own eyes. The Badland Raiders are a powerful force. It's natural for him to be afraid. We shouldn't look down on him because of that. Here you are, being too forgiving again. All right, who would listen to the great Xia? All right, anything else? No. Did I talk to you? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. Do you have anything else you want to say for yourself? No. Okay, that seems to be everybody. Let's make a quick save. Thank you for helping us. The entire Sweet Spring Village owes you a big one. But the Badland Raiders are incredibly vicious, and we'll be back for revenge soon. Forgive this old man for asking more of you, but will you still help us? Don't worry, I won't walk away without completely solving the problem. If it's in my quest log, I'll do it. But why aren't you asking the government for help? I don't think they'd refuse when banditry is so rampant. Tianxi City has been in chaos for a few years and relies entirely on Qinghai Fortress rather than local government. If it were the past, Qinghai Fortress would shelter us. But ever since the latest Castilian took charge, they stopped caring about the lives of civilians. The situation in Tanshui sounds more complicated than I thought. I'm new here. Please tell me more so I can work out a plan. Badland raiders are powerful. Power has been growing fast, and even the Tanui government can't do anything about it. There are only 4 forces around here that they fear. 4 forces. Cheng Yu Fortress in Tanui and Pingyang Fortress in the north must be among them. Who are the other 2? The Condor School and Valley of Eagle Sorrow and Chenglan Village. Those 2 places are both in the south. It's rumored that the Valley of Eagle Sorrow has a treacherous terrain and can only be reached by boardwalk. Condor School is one of the 6 major righteous sects, and its leader, Yin Wujin, is a top Shia. Naturally, the Badland Raiders wouldn't dare mess with them. But how does Chenglan Village defend itself? Right, you're new here, so you don't know. There are many foreign folk residing in the area. You can find them in every town. The number of foreign folk in Chenglan Village is exceptionally high. Among them, there's someone called Yang Liaotu the Makura, who is one of the strongest. Because of this person and the uneasy terrain, the Badland Raiders have left Chenglan Village alone. Bad news, a woman in purple broke into the place where we held the captives and took down Mr. Wan. What? The bandits are back for their people? They've just been defeated and people we caught were only minions. That evil guy couldn't be so eager to rescue them. Don't panic, I'll go see what's happening. It's you, Frosty Condor. Where is Ji Fing Du? Please don't hurt us. I've never heard of Ji Fing Du. Ji Fing Du is hiding in the Badlands. How could the Badland bandits not know where he is? Badlands, Ji Fing Du. Could it be Lord Fing? Who's that? What does he look like? Lord Fing is... Who broke in and injured the villagers? They came quickly enough. I need to strike first. Take this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, a little discipline needed here. Yes, I remember you. Or your animations, more specifically. Alright. We monkeying around? Yeah, let's monkey around. I got some bad news for you. Let's warm up with some Tai Chi. Fist weapon technique, special move, Condor Claw. Does bleeding. Wu Dang's Tai Chi force? Condor School's moves? Please stop, you're a member of Condor School? That voice sounds familiar, a Wu Dang disciple? Are you Yuan Yi of Wu Dang? You are Miss Ling of Condor School. Exactly. It's too dark in here, I didn't recognize you, sorry if I hurt you. I attacked you first, what do you have to do to be sorry? I was wondering how Sweet Spring Village drove away the Badland Raiders, so it was you. It's been a long time, what brings you here? What's with all the formalities? We weren't friends last time I checked. Well, I'm thinking about adding you to the harem. Alright, jokes aside, I'm here to track down a traitor of Condor School. Can I explain to you when I'm done asking these guys some questions? As long as you don't plan to kill him, I can wait. Only a while? Guess I'll have to get rough with him. No, please don't hurt me, I'll tell you everything I know. Whoa, do all Condor School members never play nice or something? I'll ask away, I'll wait outside. He just walked out like that? Remember to keep a guide close. Well, you guys are the guide, so... so back to my questions. Tell me about Ji Fing Du and Lord Fing you mentioned. I actually don't know much about him. We saw Xin Xuan and Wang Taichui quite often, but Lord Fing is the only showed up once or twice a month. We only know he joined the Badland Raiders after Wang Taichui, but has a higher rank. Even Xin Xuan seems to fear him. What does he look like and what kind of martial arts does he use? You're going to jury? I'm actually on call for jury duty too, if that's what you mean. That's hilarious. Crossing my fingers, I haven't been called in yet, so hopefully I skate through. It's a big interruption. Well, Lord Fing always shows up wearing a conical hat and a mask. We've never seen his face and don't even know his full name. Oh, you're a lawyer. All right, well, please don't call me for jury duty. I'd appreciate that. It's just the name of Ji Fing Du reminds me of him. Just draw the short straw. As for his martial arts, I've never been properly trained and can't tell. Hiding his face even within his own territory, very suspicious. Does he have any preferences? Preferences? I heard Lord Feng loves gambling. He usually gambles with the chiefs in the Forbidden Area in the Badlands. But I think there's a notable scar on his hand, which occasionally touches when gambling. If he rarely shows up, how'd you find out about this? I was summoned once as a servant when they gambled. Then he continued to request my presence since I was somewhat helpful, so I met Lord Feng enough times to notice his habits. A gambler likes to touch his hand. Ji Fengdu got a scar on his left hand when practicing martial arts. He does like gambling. This Lord Feng could be him. Alright, you've been cooperative, so I'll leave you be. Have you got what you want, Miss Ling? Yes, but the minion doesn't know much. Well, I'll tell you what he said to save you the trouble of asking him again. I'm here to track down a traitor to Condor School named Ji Fengdu, the ghost Condor of the 13 Condors. The information I gathered led me to believe that he went into hiding in the Badlands, so I came to Sweet Spring Village after hearing about the Badland Raider presence. Also, there's a chest right here. There's 2 chests right here. Then, why did you break into this place where the captives are being held and even clash with the villagers? I arrived right at the moment when the villagers were taking the captives inside, so I rushed into question about Ji Fengdu, which led to a fight. Relax, I never really wanted to hurt the villagers, and I would never have ended up in a fight if the gatekeeper hadn't been so vigilant. Condor School members sure have a way with people. Who is Ji Fengdu? They even sent you to deal with Condor School traitor. He was way too much into gambling as a member, and my Shifu told him off many times, but he never changed, and even the Condor order to kill for money. Condor School has only sends Condor orders to the most vicious criminals before hunting them down. But he killed innocent people for money. It tainted our name and went against our very first rule. We should have forcibly sealed his martial arts and thrown him down the Valley of Eagle's Sorrow. However, the man was so cunning he made up an excuse to escape from Condor School before we found out his misdeeds. Well, you don't have anything else to ask, do you? I have to get going. Please wait, I'm trying to help Sweet Spring villagers deal with the Badland Raiders. Since the person you want is hiding in the Badlands, how about we work together? Go on a date? Sorry, I'm not used to working with others. Goodbye. Ouch. Ouch, you got burned. You got burned. What a striking and gallant woman. She looks as if she stepped straight out of a storybook. Chatter Squeak. Wow, Snowmouse got a line. Condor School members are known for their skills. For her to become one of the 13 Condors at such a young age shows how much the sect leader values her. She must be every bit as clever as I am then. Once everything's settled here, she and I are definitely going to become friends. Ji Fengdu the Ghost Condor. That name sounds familiar. Have you heard of him? Not everyone in the 13 Condors can live up to their name, but they are quite famous. I've heard Ghost Condor before. He's said to be vicious and likes to torture his opponents. He floats around like a ghost when using his lightness skill. Hence the name Ghost Condor. Storm. But I don't know he was a gambler and would betray his sect to join the Badland Raiders. What a disgrace. Man, people had a lot to say about that. A fine hind and some gold ore. Okay, I'm going to follow the advice. Let's alt-tab for just a second. I'm going to go to Steam, and I'm just going to peek and see if the character guide has anything that stands out to me. Frosty. Can I search this page? Frosty Condor. Yep. Okay, so we went to Sweet Spring Village. Okay, we need to go check out the fortresses. Okay, so I need to go to the fortresses and check in there. All right, let me know if I'm going to miss something. That's not a very detailed little section. Actually, hang on. I probably should talk to the village chief again before we leave. Are we cool? Finally, you're back. Was it the Badland Raiders? Don't worry. It was someone from Condor School who's here to track down a traitor. She already left. Oh, okay. As long as no one got hurt. Well, there was a fight, but no big deal. Let's get back to the plan against the Badland Raiders. Right. Do you have any ideas? It will be too tricky for Sweet Spring Village to face Badland Raiders alone, so we need help. You mentioned 4 places around Tuanxi. Perhaps we can turn to them. We sent people to Cheng Yu Fortress and Pingyang Fortress to ask for help, but haven't heard back. Cheng Yu Fortress won't help Sweet Spring Village with what they just went through. As for Pingyang Fortress, don't worry, I'll go ask for reinforcements. But what if the Badland Raiders come back after you leave? They won't be back anytime soon. Xing Chuan was defeated and needs to return to the Badland to make plans. I'll bring reinforcements in the meantime. I've lived a long time, but you're the most honorable man I've ever met. If Sweet Spring Village can get through this, we will set up a tablet in your name and pray for your health night and day. Thank you for your kind words, but I'm just doing what I can to bring justice. I need to set off as soon as possible. Got a waifu to collect. Gotta go now. Hey, David, how's it going? Okay, so ask the fortress, ask Condor, ask the other village. Okay. Apart from Mr. Pie and Mr. Wan, none of the Sweet Spring villagers know martial arts. We need as much help as we can to defeat Badland Raiders. I hear the Castellan of the fortress has retired. Unless it's a close friend asking, I doubt it will be easy to get his help. But Cheng Yu Fortress has succeeded the Zanghao cult, and I don't know what Qing Wenquang will think of the Badland Raiders. Still, I should make the trip. Okay. I guess we'll start there. Make a save here. I assume the answer is going to be no from this clown. Did I beat you up? I didn't. And you have a recipe, a good recipe. And you're an expert. What do you like? Masterpieces and treasure. Well, do I have a masterpiece for you? All right. Yeah, we just need to do these as I find them because I won't remember. Luckily, they are very quick. Please be generous. The faster you empty your pockets, the sooner the beatings end. Nice. Got my gift back. Did we do the Li quest? The Li quest. I don't believe we've done Li. I gotta look at names here for a second. We just did a whole bunch of Lu quests. Yeah, we just did a whole bunch of her quests. Her thing is currently at Go to Gusu City, if that's the one. I don't recognize Li. I don't recognize his name. Might be streamer brain going on. No outsiders are allowed at Cheng Yu Fortress at the moment. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang. I'm here to see Castilian Qing for something important. Please let him know. Can you not understand him? Outsiders aren't allowed in Qinghai Fortress right now. You better leave. Hey, don't shout at him. This is a Wudang disciple. Wasn't he at our feast some time ago? How can you be so rude to an honored guest? Right, I forgot. Sorry about that. Please don't take it personally. Wait, we're serving a different master now, and he was only honored guest of the former master. Why are we kissing his ass? Aha, you're not so dumb after all. I never thought Qingga Fortress would become like this after Qing Jiming's death. Very funny. If you two are done, I need to head inside to find the Castilian. Can you really not understand us? Go away before we... Castilian Qing! Yuan Yi of Wudang is here to see you. Hey, are you asking for a fight? I don't know, you asking for a beating? It's not bad to see what people of Qingyun Fortress are capable of. Alright, you are here for a beating. Yeah, what a brave guy. He just literally watched me hose like 3 dudes. It's saddening that the once prominent Qinghai Fortress has become like this. No one's here to stop me now. I should hurry inside and find Qing Wuquang. What a great way to show your power, causing trouble in front of my Qinghai Fortress. Do you think no one here can stop you now? It's not that. I need to talk to you about something urgent. Sorry about the scene I caused just now. Spill it. What kind of urgent matter made you forget all the virtues of Wudang? Have you heard the Badland Raiders are almost destroying Sweet Spring Village? It's a village west of Tanui City. The Badland Raiders? Not really. Sweet Spring Village sent people here to ask for help right before they attacked. How could you not know? Pingyang, Zanghao, have you seen any Sweet Spring villages that came for help? No, of course not. Civilian Ching, we guard the front door daily and never seen anyone from Sweet Spring. Hear that, Mr. Win? They're not aware of such a thing. Alright, even if you weren't aware, now you are. So what? I take it Sweet Spring Village is fine now? We were able to fend off the Badland Raiders off because they were only a few of them. I don't think they'll give up. So I was hoping Cheng Yu Fortress could lend Sweet Spring Village a hand to fight against the Badland Raiders. Ha! What does that have to do with us? Why don't you get involved? You should go to the mayor of Tanchuan for that. What good can I do? I don't work for the government. Everyone knows Cheng Yu Fortress has high status in Tiancong. Was that your excuse for doing nothing? It's simply none of my business, Mr. Yuan. Please leave this place if there's nothing else and leave me alone. It's strange that Qing Wukuang is so resolved. But our priority is Badland Raiders. Instead of wasting time here, I should go to the other forces. Since you're so determined to stay out of this, I guess there's nothing more I can do here. But Castilian Qing, I hope you don't have any other reason. I'll be back and beat you up too if I have to. Don't you think Qing Wukuang's attitude seemed a bit unusual? My thoughts exactly. He was way too quick to refuse. From what he said, he must have known about Sweet Spring Village. In theory, Sweet Spring is near Tianshui, so it'd be a disgrace for Qingjia Fortress if the Badland Raiders destroyed it. You're right. Apart from the wealth and connections, sheltering surrounding people is also why Cheng Yu Fortress has status in Tianqi. Qing Wenqing would rather lose face than make enemies of Badland Raiders. He must have other concerns. Qing Wutuan announced that Cheng Yu Fortress would join Zanghao cult. Are they involved in this? Hey, do I need to beat you up? I already have. Alright, I'll be back for some more beatings if you don't show me respect next time. Head to the front yard of the inn. Do I know where the inn is? That's a residence. The inn. Okay, I'm gonna have to zip around. I don't remember where the inn is, if I'm being honest. I'm not even sure we've been in an inn here. That might be something I've missed. Are you the inn? You brat, where did you get this money? It's from Mr. Ching. Mr. Ching, which one? Ching Wan King. That guy, why did he give you so much money? He gave me a powder packet and told me to spill it in the west pasture. What kind of powder? I don't know. Anyways, he gave me money after I did it. There's a bunch of trouble in Qing Fortress lately and you had to get involved, foolish boy. Pack your things quickly. Let's get out of here. Get out of here? Where should we go? Wherever, but we need to run. If something happens, the Qing family won't care about us. There seems to be a packet for the powder. Since it's from Qing Wukuan, I should take it to a physician to see if it's dangerous. Okay. Did I go in here? I don't think I did. Okay, there's nothing in here. Complete the mini quest. Okay, physician. I think there was a physician outside. I don't think they're back here. Governor, residence. Did I ever talk to you guys? The governor has no time for visitors. Oops. Right of the inn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know these new areas very well yet. Okay, not you. Ah, there you are. Oh, and you've got a chest. Squirrelfish. Are you looking to buy some Zhengchuan ointment? I'm not here for ointment today. Could you take a look at this and let me know what it is? Let's see. Velvet antler, broom rape. Well, aren't you a little too young to be taking this? This is the kind of powder that replenishes your energy. Don't worry, sir. I have plenty of supplements. Don't pretend with me. I've been a physician for decades, and I know an aphrodisiac when I see one. Aphrodisiac? Huh. You're a young man, but try not to overwork your kidney. This kind of powerful drug will affect your love life when you get older. It's not mine. I found it on the roadside. No need to explain yourself, man. I get it, but don't use it too often, okay? Or Well, I just remembered I have other things to do. See you. Did I overthink this? But with Cheng Yu, it can't be this simple. I should look around the sea to see if there's anything unusual about the fortress lately. Okay, we'll start at the top, I suppose. I assume we're going to get just another event that will pop. No time for visitors. Dead end, dead end. Oop. That was not what I meant to do, but hey, okay, I guess I don't have to beat you up since you let me in here this time. Good choice. Oh, oh, oh. Sea cucumber recipe, minced ice carp recipe. All good things happen. Talk to people near the inn and the physician. All right, near the inn. Hey, Anthony, what's up? You here to exchange jeans? Not at the moment. Why staring at me? Never seen a pretty girl before? Hi there, has there been anything unusual about Pingyang Fortress lately? Pingyang Fortress? I heard that since the death of their former leader, they started taking escort jobs and brought a lot of horses from some time ago for the jobs. They brought horses? Yes, and at great price. Cheng Yu has made a lot of money with this. Okay. You know anything? What would you like, sir? We have the best food. Nothing at the moment. You got anything to say? I heard the governor's been assassinated. You don't know? I heard Pingyang Fortress has joined Zanghao cult. Cheng Yu sent all their disciples to the Badlands in the south. They're probably planning something big. What? He sent all their disciples? Yeah, my cousin is friends with the man in charge of procurement in the fortress. He told me the news himself. There's only the butler and some servants left in Cheng Yu Fortress now. Suspicious. Do you need an escort, sir? No, I'm all right. Cheng Yu Fortress? There is nothing unusual. Cheng Yu comes to me and my sisters quite often. He's been a generous customer. Is there anything wrong with his stuff? His stuff? What stuff? His his yang energy. You men, what, now you're embarrassed? There's nothing I can tell you. Cheng Yu seems fine and he often requests several girls to accompany him. Cheng Yu is still as ridiculous as ever. Could it be that he's actually has a problem and needs the drug? He's feared being discovered and wants to dispose of it secretly? But why hire someone to spill it in the pasture when you can just throw it away? The pasture, the drug, the horses. It's quite suspicious. I can't find more clues. The drug can't hurt anyone spilled in the pasture. It's not like I can confront him in Cheng Yu Fortress. Guess I'll have to leave it for now. Also, chest. I'm getting better at spotting those. Sir, come again, won't you? We found the red lantern. Okay, so I think that's what we need to do here. So next, what do we have? We just need to keep asking places. Okay, those are affiliation stuff. Visit Mr. Liu and Gusu. We're stuck in this area until we finish this story, so we can't go do that. Okay, Mr. Yuan! Ha, if it isn't Mr. Ouyang. It's been ages since we bid farewell at Pili School. To think we'd meet here again. Haha, I often thought about you. It's great to see you hearty and whole. I learned of your heroics in Sweet Spring Village against the Badland Raiders. Did you know that they sought the village for its unique winter spring? Winter spring? You mean the water in the well? Wait, didn't we need winter spring? That was a big trouble for me. In that well in Sweet Spring Village. Exactly. The water in Sweet Spring Village is unique. Weapons quenched in it have much better quality. Since it's naturally cold, my Shifu calls it Winter Spring. I was pretty worried when I learned of Badland Raiders had attacked them. It would be a waste if such a good material fell into their hands. There's something else you should know. What is it? I thought it was strange the Badland Raiders suddenly decided to attack Sweet Spring Village, so I took the liberty to investigate. And I found out that they're forging large batches of weapons. What makes you think they're forging weapons? I checked the places near the Badlands. Their stronghold is deep in the mountains, and they Must rely on stable water sources like rivers and springs to live. But when I checked, the downstream near Badlands was bitter and smelled of metal. As a Minkling Manor disciple, I'm familiar with the situation. This is a result of people dumping large amounts of wastewater into the stream. The upstream is barely affected, but the downstream becomes undrinkable. And Winter Spring increases the sharpness of weapons forged, so I came up with this conclusion. I see. That explains why they suddenly attacked Sweet Spring Village. But why is Badland Rangers forging so many weapons? Are they trying to start a rebellion? Thank you for telling me. If it's a matter of Sweet Spring Village is so important to you, why not go there with me? Sure, but I got things to attend to right now. I'll meet you in Sweet Spring Village. See you there then. Take care. Yeah, that guy's all right. Okay, as I was saying, I think we'll go up north next. Got to we should probably make a save. Man, I am just a chest-finding machine today. Apparently my eyes are attuned to the sparkles. Alright, now last time we were here, nobody wanted to talk to us, so... Did my ancestors really give up Spear for fear of the Mu family? Why couldn't I find the courage to say anything back? Don't want to talk, don't want to talk. Okay, you have a quest. Another chest. Probably should take a look at our pills at some point. Young man, did you go to Tanjun City with Zanghao to meet with my son the other day? I did. Why? Did something happen to Tiancong? Thank God you were there. Could you tell me what happened in the city that day? Tiancong hasn't been himself since he came back. He said not even a word for days. He used to be an active kid clamoring for sparring. I thought he was be all right after resting a few days. Don't beat around the bush, young man. Tell me what happened. We met an elderly lady at Tianshui Inn that day. She said what? Sorry if this sounds offensive, but she said Pingyang Fortress switched to stabs from spears because you were frightened by how powerful the Mu's family pearl flower spear technique was. With Taikong's temper, he could never bear such a humiliation. Did he fight that lady? No, wait. I don't think he would. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been back alive. Tiancong argued with her, but it didn't get physical. There was something terrifying about that elder lady. What a relief. Thank God he didn't fight her. Running into that lady, now I know why Tiancong has become like that. Tiancong loves to spar and collect good weapons. He has long been asking for a new weapon, but I never allowed him. So you want to cheer him up with a new weapon? Exactly. Actually, we have skilled craftsmen here in Pingyang Fortress, but this place is too remote to find rare materials, so I'm wondering if you could help. Sure. Don't worry, Tiancong is my friend. I hate to see him down. Just tell me what materials you need to forge the weapon. Thank you. Tiancong is fortunate to have a good friend like you. In fact, I have almost all the materials except for cold iron ore. It's quite rare in Western Lane. You'll have to make a trip for it. Cold iron ore is indeed rare, but I should do this for Tiancong. Rest assured, I'll be back. Thank you so much. We don't need much. 3 pieces will do. Well, what do you know? Cold iron of top quality. Thank you for doing this for Tiancong. Custodian Wang always seems to be dissatisfied with Tiancong, but he actually cares much about him. It's okay. I want Tiancong to be better soon as well. I've ordered the craftsman to start the weapon. Now we have the cold iron ore. It should be finished soon. You stay for a day in Pingyang Fortress. Young man, the weapon, the Phoenix Cry staff has been completed. Could you give it to Tiancong? Why don't you give it to him yourself? We haven't been on good terms. Please send it to him if it isn't too much trouble. Of course, in that case, I will give it to Tiancong then. Thank you, young man. Phoenix Cry staff, tier 5. Pretty weak sauce. Oh, I didn't show this off earlier, but I hit 10 in forging when I was working on stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Is this for me? Yep. What do you think of the weapon? It's 7 foot long and engraved with phoenix patterns. It looks extraordinary. It feels cold in my hands. Did you use cold iron to forge it? You have a keen eye, Tiancong. This is called the Phoenix Cry staff and it's forged with cold iron. It is indeed a great weapon, but you don't like it? It's not that. I just don't think I deserve it anymore. You saw what happened the other day. I'm a coward who can't even defend myself when getting insulted. I'm not worthy of such a powerful weapon. I've decided to put down weapons and pick up the books as my old man wanted. I will probably never be as good as my younger brother, though. What? Are you serious? I made up my mind. Please take the Phoenix Cry staff back. You foolish kid. Castilian Wang. Father, shut up. My son is better than this. Our ancestor did lose to the commanders of the Mu family, but so what? There are countless top martial artists in the world, and you want to give up just because you can't defeat one? But our family lost the courage to use spears ever again. Isn't that humiliating enough? Sure, you don't have the guts to stand up to that elderly lady. What a big deal. Neither do I. I don't even deserve another chance to spar with her in my life. But you're different. You're still young. You have a chance. She'll get old someday and fragile. That'll be your chance to strike. Weren't you always rambling about you'd train hard and revive Pingyang Fortress? Didn't you say I would ruin Pingyang Fortress by retiring? But look at you now. Get out of Pingyang Fortress. Get out of my face. Don't ever come back until you're good enough to lead Pingyang Fortress. If you end up being a spineless coward, I'll pretend I never had a son like you. Baka. Father, Tiancong, I've never met your ancestor in person, but he must have been extraordinary to be one of the 4 generals of Ning. If he really was that afraid, why didn't he just retire and lead a reclusive life? Instead of that, he switched the staff technique and built Pingyang Fortress. Maybe your ancestor never gave up. You win. My father had this Phoenix Cry staff forged, right? Exactly. So what are you going to do, Tiancong? I will settle at Xingu Pass for now. Perhaps serve at the border or travel around in the future. I haven't decided yet, but I'll definitely come back again. I believe in you, and so does Castilian Wang. Thank you, Yuen. Goodbye for now. Take care. You too. Father, I will come back. I won't let you down. Baka. Oh my goodness. A phoenix belongs in the sky. Maybe I should have sent you out in the world where you belong long ago. All right, well, that's lovely, but that's not why I'm here. Can we get back to what I'm working on? Mr. Yuan, what a pleasant surprise to see you in Pingyang Fortress. Please give me a moment to arrange a feast. That's very kind of you, Castilian Wayne, but I'm afraid I don't have time for a feast today. Oh, have you run into something tricky? If you need help, just ask. I'll do what I can. That would be nice. Have you heard of the bandit group called the Badland Raiders? Badland Raiders? Did you get on their bad side? Well, they're trying to take Sweet Spring Village when I passed through, so I ended up in a fight. The Badland Raiders will only cause more problems if we don't eliminate them. I was hoping you could send some people to Sweet Spring Village and help us with the bandits. To be honest with you, we received a request for help from Sweet Spring Village a few days ago, but I decided not to intervene. The Badland Raider power is growing, and we've been struggling to maintain peace after what happened to Cheng Yu Fortress, so I don't want to get involved. But you have done a great favor for Pingyang Fortress. Since you're asking, I can't stay out of it anymore. Please go ahead. I'll send some people to Sweet Spring Village immediately. Thank you very much, Castilian Wang. I'll never forget your help. Baka. Anything else you want to say? You don't know how to repay me? It's okay. There's one thing I want to ask you, though. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. The Mu family is one of the 4 martial arts family, but why did the elderly lady from Mu family seem rather hostile to the other 3? It's a long story. Commanders of the Mu family was the most powerful among the 4 generals back then. She won many battles and was highly trusted and respected by the court. But she never cared about her status or rewards, and her family didn't move south like the Lu family did. They stayed to guard the borders instead. Since then, many Mu family members became famous generals. They were rarely in the center of the court, but had unparalleled reputation in the army. Ning soldiers were proud to serve under Mu generals. However, the Mu family was involved in a rebellion case over 100 years ago. Many of them were killed and only a few survived. After that, the Mu family disappeared from the public eye. Not many people remember them except for the descendant of the 4 martial families. And the reason that elderly lady was hostile towards the other 2 families is that back then the other 3 families stayed quiet to save their own. They resigned and went into hiding without defending the Mu family. That's why almost no outsider has heard of the 4 martial arts families. I see. Speaking of which, why did I get the feeling that you know the elderly lady? We met once 30 years ago. Pearl Flower Spear is an extraordinary technique. It's still vivid in my memory now. I have occasionally heard about her appearing in Tanchun City and Skyline Mount. Don't know if it's true. I see. Thank you for asking the questions. I should go. That was probably our hint to go look for her. I'm over 70 years old. All I want for my son to be useful and run the family business. Okay. Condor School and Changlong Village. Let me alt tab for just a second. Good so far. I don't think we've missed anything. Okay, so we need to do Changlun Village and Eagle Star. Okay, I guess we'll do the village because it's on the way. All right, that should be you. Horses. I think we beat you up, right? Yeah, we already beat you up. After eating, I just want a nap. Don't ask, don't talk. How can I help you, sir? There's not that many people here. The Celestite cup and saucers, my prized collection. Please handle it with care. Valley Eagle Sorrow grows lots of herbs, but it's very risky. My teacher said he'd recommend me for a job in the court. We've talked to all you guys. Ahem, I'm not as great as everyone says I am. Area, where are you? I'm Yuania Wuding. Are you Yang Yu the Makura? I am indeed, but Makara is just a name other people chose for me. You don't need to call me that. Are you here because of what happened in Sweet Spring Village? Judging by the look on your face, you knew I would come. The Badland Raiders have become more arrogant recently and never met any setbacks. A few days ago, however, a Wudang disciple passing through Sweet Spring Village defeated them. How could I miss important news? I thought Chenglan Village wouldn't get much news in the mountains, but you're well informed. It's only been a few days and you've got word. I wouldn't hear it so quickly if it were 3 generations ago, but the world's a different place now. What do you think of the matter? You've come to ask for my help and want my opinion first? You've done so well with Chenglan Village and must be a wise man, so I'd like to hear your view on the matter first. It's very kind of you to say that. All right, let me tell you what I think. Banditry has long been a significant problem for all the villages and cities around Tiancong, and the Badland Raiders are like a leech growing in Tiancong. We will only regret it if we don't eliminate them now. But the leech has gotten too deep in the flesh, and we need to work together in order to succeed. So, you've always wanted to work with other forces to fight against the Badland Raiders? Exactly. This might sound selfish, but Badlands isn't far from Chenglan Village. I thought they'd come for us first, but they chose Sweet Spring Village instead. That said, it'll still happen to Chenglan Village if we don't get rid of them now, so I've been waiting for a chance to work with other forces to eliminate them. It's admirable you're running around only to save a village that has nothing to do with you. I shall join you to eliminate the Badland Raiders. I've always heard about how great the man of Makura is, and now I can see why people think highly of you. I hereby thank you on behalf of Sweet Spring Village. Please return to Sweet Spring Village first. I will gather my people and meet you there to work out a plan. I'll go wait for you there then. Okay. I think you're the last person. Yeah, I think you're the last person here. I'm gonna peek. Right, I guess we're off to Condor School. That is south. Alright, let's make another save. Okay, and we know if we just follow the bridges, we can get straight there. Alright, I'm not interested in fighting you, Panther. Alright. Outsiders aren't welcome in Condor School. Please leave. I can't ask for help without meeting Mr. Yin. Gentlemen, I'm Yuan Yi Wuding. I'm here to see Mr. Yin for something important. Please let me in. Yuan Yi Wuding, you're Master Cheng Yu's disciple. Exactly. Please wait here for a moment while I report your presence. There won't be anything we can do if the sect leader refuses to see you, though. Sure, thank you. The sect leader has agreed to meet you. Please find him in the main hall. Thank you very much. It's nothing. I was just following the rules. Please enter now. Don't keep the sect leader waiting. Now, see, this is some respectful guards. Doing their job, but not being jerks. They make you run across the chain. Wow, that's spooky. Stop there. Who dares trespass in Condor School's territory? Oh, Crimson Condor, it's you and Yi of Wudang. I need to see Mr. Yin for something important and have already got permission to enter. You have permission? I just came out of the main hall and I didn't see anyone on the way. Wudang disciples are not infiltrating Condor School for something evil, are you? You're welcome to come with me and ask your sect leader yourself. You calling me a liar? Who knows why you want to meet our sect leader? You and Yi, you embarrassed me at Sword Appreciation Assembly. I'll show you who's boss today. He's trying to give me a hard time. The matter in Sweet Spring Village is too urgent for this nonsense. Crimson Condor, What do you have to say for yourself now? Nothing much, just... Sorry about this. I'm gonna humiliate you in front of your friends. You brought this on yourself. After I just got done complimenting the mook, this guy had to go and pull something like that. Do you still want to stop me, Crimson Condor? You, how dare you attack a Condor School member? And how dare you stop him, making things difficult for my guest? Is this an open rebellion, Crimson Condor? I would never, Shifu. I was just worried that he... Shut up. Go to Singu Hall and reflect on your mistake for 3 days. Yes, Shifu. You and you embarrassed me again in front of my Shifu. Thank you for coming to my rescue, Mr. Yin. Sorry about my disciple's rude behavior. I will have to discipline him. This isn't a place for a conversation. Come to the main hall for a chat. Alright, go spank the red condor. I'm just gonna peek around your place a little bit. Don't mind me. Oh, that would be spooky. I don't think I could do that. I'm not necessarily afraid of heights, but nor do I go looking for them. That's kind of an interesting way to get around the village, though. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Greetings, I'm Yu and Yi of Wudang. Keep your eye on the prize. We're here for frozen condor waifus. King Zhu's disciple. I've seen you at the Sword Appreciation Assembly and the battle at Mount Windless. No need for such formalities. You're one of our own. Thank you, Mr. Yin. Wudang and Condor School are far apart. We rarely see Wudang disciples here. What brings you here? I was passing through Sweet Spring Village and found the Badland raiders attacking the villagers, so I clashed with them. We're worried they'll be back with more people, so I came to ask if you could send some people to help the fight against the Badland raiders. Badland raiders? This group has existed in Tanshui for a long time. Their power suddenly grew in the past 2 years, but I never thought they'd dare attack a village in broad daylight. I also met Frosty Condor in Sweet Spring Village. According to her, Ji Fing Du, the ghost condor's likely been hiding in the Badlands. Ji Fing Du? Well, you must have met Frosty Condor if you know about Ji Fing Du. The Badland Raiders have been committing evil crimes for years, and I've always wanted to wipe them out with the Condor Order. Now that Ji Fing Du is hiding among them, I have no reason to refuse. So you'll help Sweet Spring Village? Certainly. Please return to Sweet Spring Village and tell Frosty Condor that I will personally lead our members to assist her. We'll get rid of that Ji Fing Du and the Badland Raiders. That's great. You have my gratitude from me and all Sweet Spring Village. So Frosty Condor wrote back and asked me to help him because she found Ji Fing Du. She didn't mention in the letter and wanted to tell me about Ji Fing Du. Haha. Okay. That was pretty simple, actually. He seems like he's an alright guy. Not like that Crimson jerk. Okay, return to Sweet Spring. Is there anything else I need to do here? Doesn't seem like it. Qua Qua, that's right. Out of the way, Panther. Out of the way. Don't got time for you. All right, well, we did our best to rally the people. Where am I? South. I never thought I'd be able to meet Mr. Yin and Makura here, Mr. Yuan. I never thought I'd see the soon-to-be retired Castilian Wang here. Yeah, the Badland Raiders have been a threat to everyone around Tiancong. Now that Mr. Yuan has gathered us here, we should work out a way to deal with our common enemy. It's just a pity that no one from Qingjai Fortress is here. Qing Wuqing seemed resolved to stay out of this. Qing Wuqing is but a depraved and pitiful man. Qingjia Fortress has become chaotic and full of corruption ever since Qing Diming died. That bastard even sided with the Zanghao cult. I rarely get involved in affairs of the martial world, but even I know Zanghao cult is booming right now. It's not surprising Qing Wuqing wants to side with them. It's suspicious they refuse to help against the Badland Raiders. Sweet Spring Village is adjacent to Tanui City, where Qingjia Fortress is located. They should have felt challenged by the Badland Raiders. Unless there's something more important than the face of Qing family, which stops Qing Wuqing from fighting the Badland Raiders. Apart from their new boss, Zanghao cult, who else could Qing Wuqing be afraid of? That said, it's possible Zanghao cult is behind the Badland Raiders. It would explain the Badland Raiders' quick growth if it's Zanghao cult behind them. Qing Wuqing has joined hands with Zanghao, so even Tanui government is looking the other way. One more thing. I met Oyen Hai of Manjing Manor in Tanjing City. He said the Badland Raiders were forging large amounts of weapons. You told him what he said. It's true. The Zanghao cult behind the Badland Raiders. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the money to forge that many weapons. That Zan Li is overreaching his hand. If Qing Wuqing is on Zanghao cult's side, he will show up in this battle? I don't think Chengyu Fortress dares join a rebellion openly, but why would Zanghao cult choose the Badland Raiders? If only the garrison army of Fengqing City would help us. They wouldn't enter Chengxing without an official order. Plus, the Badland Raiders would never have become this powerful if we could count on the local government. Please calm yourself, Mr. Yin. I think we'll be too much on the passive side if we choose only to guard Sweet Spring Village. That's right. We don't know much about them and will be disadvantaged focusing too much on defense. I think we need to make the first move. You have a plan, Mr. Yin? Our members are good at lightness skills and the art of concealment. I'll send people to gather intel on the enemies first. Shifu, I would like to go. Badlands is a dangerous place and going there alone is too risky. Let me go with ya. It's nice of Miss Ling to volunteer, and Mr. Yuan is a powerful martial artist amongst the youngsters. You two would make a good scout team. I approve. Alright, you two can go together and take care of each other since you're both willing. Please be careful. You're only going there for scouting missions, so try not to start any fights. Yeah, I probably will start a fight. I will wait for you at the entrance to Sweet Spring Village, Mr. Yuan. Come and find me when you're ready. Okay, that sounded an awful lot like go talk to people. Thank you so much. False alarm. Please spare me. Yeah, let's jump back into the house. Are you going to Badlands now? Yeah, Miss Ling and I will be leaving soon. Is there something you want to tell me? I find the whole thing strange. Winter Spring can only be used to quench the blades. They would still need enough ore to produce a large amount of weapons. The polluted streams means they are mass producing, but where do they get so much ore? It would be too conspicuous to transfer large batches of ore. Even Zanghao cult wouldn't have a way to get so much ore past the guards at Fangqing City. It does seem strange. Could Zanghao cult have bribed the garrison at Fangqing City? No, they wouldn't be coveting Tanshui with that much power. So where are they getting the ore? Probably in the mountain. You have a sharp eye, Mr. Ouying. I'll keep that in mind. I've already robbed you, so you're safe. Mr. Yuan, this is Condor's lightness skill, our basic lightness skill. Since you're going to Badlands with Frosty Condor, I hope it can assist you in some way. The lightness skill of Condor is school secret. I can't just take it. If Zanghao cult is behind this, the trip to Badlands will be very dangerous, and Ji Fingdu could be hiding there. His strength is not inferior to that of Frosty Condor. Condor lightness skill is the basic and core of our lightness skill. It'll give you some edge if you face Ji Fingdu. If you think this trip will be dangerous, why are you sending Miss Ling? Frosty Condor is the best at concealment amongst our disciples. I have great confidence in her and will never stop her from doing what she wishes to do. but she can be a bit too aggressive sometimes. You've learned many things from Cheng Yu and Cheng Yu, and few could be as brave and modest as you. You can ask Frosty Condor about anything concerning the scouting mission in Badlands, but you need to decide on your own. I'll tell her to follow your orders. Thank you, Mr. Yin. We will get it done. Each level of this skill grants you 5% key after using. No passive, unfortunately. I haven't beaten you up. Hello. And you have a new hat. I really need a new hat. And this sounds like okay, this is something I really need. And you are only invincible? How are you so weak? All right, what do you like? Fist weapons and books. Well, here you go. Well, say, friend, now that we're friends, how are you a leader and you're so bloody weak? I really needed those recipes. That's really unfortunate. I just did so much crafting this morning, and now we're gonna get new ones. Go to Bitterwater Village. Okay. We're gonna rob this guy first. I greatly, greatly desire those recipes. I was equipping the nobody dude who joined us, and just by putting on better gear, he kept raising in ranks. It was pretty funny. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. It's hilarious that I can proc like 5 different moves. All right, yoinky yoink. Easy peasy. All right, and I'm gonna immediately go learn those. Learn all. 12 blueprints I picked up. All right, nothing else. A bunch of hypocrites. Thank you. I'm over 70 years old. All I want is for my sons to be useful and run the family business. Thank you for your help. You volunteered to take on such a dangerous mission. I admire your courage. You too, Mr. Yang. Thank you so much for coming here to help. Speaking of which, Chenglen Village is surrounded by barren mountains, but it's so prosperous with your leadership. Do you have a secret strategy? As you've seen, our village is deep in the mountains and unsuitable for farming. Hunting and gathering can feed the villagers, but only barely. So my grandfather started paving roads and opening trade routes. We exchanged hunting goods and specialties for money, tea, wine, salt, iron, and other stuff. Chenglen Village is so prosperous today because of the trade routes. We'd be living a savage life otherwise. You said it was all because of your grandfathers, but I also think you played a great part. You're a wise and modest man, Mr. Yang, a rare character in Central Plains. Thank you for your kind words. It's all because I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. Alright, he bought the Giants DLC. A lot of beasts live here. You need to be careful. Yeah, that's true. I guess they are assassins, right? Alright. How's the love triangle going? You both come back safe and sound. Well, thank you. Bring me to the Badlands, Miss Yuan. I want to help. Thank you for offering, but you are only going on a scouting mission. Too many people will get us exposed. And someone should stay here and guard Sweet Spring Village in case the Badland Raiders come to attack. Please stay here. Since you say so. Okay, but the Badlands is very dangerous. Please be careful. Don't worry, I'll make it back safely. Thank you for saving us. I never expected the various forces in Tanui to work together. Are the Badland Raiders really going to get eradicated? Oh, she got that recruit symbol. I don't suppose I can gift you hidden weapons and accessories. Am I going to be really sad when this screws it up and she dies? Let's save the game. Traumatized by that. She'll probably say I won't take a gift. She took the gift. Okay. That means we can spar. I kind of want your stuff. Okay. This will help you travel with lighter. It's fine, you can gift. I'm gonna go back to that one. That was so annoying. Literally everyone in the game is get them as high as you can and it unlocks new stories. Except that character. If you do it to him, then you don't get him. With no rhyme or reason. Like, there should have at least been like a warning like, oh, he seems like he's rather duplicitous. Maybe you shouldn't be friends. Or he seems greedy. Maybe don't gift him things. Just literally no way you could know that if you didn't read a guide, essentially. Also, she's worth a lot of martial points. Okay, we cleaned her out. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. I never thought you'd actually be able to gather these three forces together. It was the right decision to work with you. But the Badland stronghold is the nest of those raiders. We could run into Ji Fengdu and strong Zanghao cultists. You don't have to come with me. I gathered three forces together to fight against the Badland raiders. How can I let you do this alone? Are all Wuding disciples like you? Well, it doesn't matter. Thanks for volunteering. The Badlands will be dangerous. Find me when you're ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. All right, let's head to the Badland stronghold. Condor joined the party. All right. Somebody said you go to Bittersweet Village, or no, Bitter Water, right there. Okay, I don't think we've been in here before. What a desolate village. It's quite close to Tanui. How could the village be in such a state? There's signs of bandits here. Wow, Kong, you've never had a line. Bandits? Did they loot the place? Not likely if you ask me, but they have been here. Look, the hoof prints haven't been covered by sand yet. They were here not long ago. Only soldiers and bandits would have so many horses, but judging by the hoof prints, many of the horses weren't wearing horseshoes, so they couldn't be soldiers' horses. I see. I didn't know you had such knowledge, Mr. Kong. Just a mere trick I learned when I was a bad guy, nothing praiseworthy. He's so modest. Miss Ba. Hello. I'm old, I can't move about. Alright, but you also have stuff. Do I care about any of this? I actually could use the lead. What do you like? You like ingredients? I have a fish. Say, now that we're friends... The lead goes into alchemy, otherwise I wouldn't bother. But I straight up just need a bunch of lead for pills. So, you know. He's just making friends all over the world. He's a very friendly guy. Alright, nice to make your acquaintance. Village head, and there's nobody else here. Excuse me, sir, where are all the other people in the village? Who are you? I'm Yuan Wudang. I'm passing through here and would like to ask for some water. Then you're come to the wrong place, young man. This is Bitter Water Village. The water from our wells is too bitter to drink. And if you force yourself to drink it, you'll soon become very sick. No crop, livestock, or people can live without water, so everyone's moved away. It's Miss Ba and me here now. We're too old to travel and have to survive on the clean water brought from Tanui City. What? How come? It's because we angered the gods. You'd better go to Tashui City if you really need water. Have you noticed something, Mr. Yuan? I don't think he was telling the truth. All these trees are dead, so there is indeed a water shortage. But he looks too healthy and energetic to have lived a long time without significant clean water. I agree. Judging from the withering vegetation here, the water issue couldn't have happened yesterday. There aren't any youngsters in the village, and it's unlikely the elderly have been getting water from Tanchuan City themselves. So, with so many dead trees in a village here, there once had been a functioning water source. The village head is making an excuse when he said they angered the gods. There must be another reason. He's grown a lot since the days in Mount Langu, but what I admire most about him is his sincere heart never changes. Okay. You have anything you want to tell me? I'm old, I can't move. Do you have anything you want to tell me? They're gone, all the young people are gone. Okay, seems like we're done here. Let's poke my nose. Badland stronghold. Okay, you're done here. All right. Yeah, these character recruitment things are just so. Oh, did you go left and not right? Well, you don't get the character. All right, Badlands village. Let's make a fresh save. Trauma is real. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Badlands stronghold. The security here is not as tight as I thought it would be. There aren't many bandits around the periphery. Yeah, it's only loosely guarded. We wouldn't have been able to get inside so easy. According to the information I received from Condor School, there's already a forbidden area in the Badland Raiders. The minions aren't allowed here. It seems that most of the Badland Raiders have left. Have they already gone to Sweet Spring Village? I can't say for sure, but we haven't seen signs of a large group passing by. Anyways, it's too late to go back now. Let's explore the inner part of the Badlands. Maybe we can find something. You're right, but even if there aren't too many bandits in the inner Badlands, it's more than we can handle, and there still could be strong martial arts inside. So we need to avoid alerting them. Makes sense. We can deal with a few squads, but risk of exposure more if come our way. My thoughts exactly. Time is ticking. Let's go. Okay. Now's not the time to leave. There's no one inside the home. We should go deep. All right, I just wanted to go mining. But I got a big no. They have mineral drugs. They're trying to get in on Yi's pill trade. These people, do they look like Badland Raiders to you? That's a lot of ore. So the mountain had ore, I was right. They look like ordinary villagers. Are they captives? And why are there so many ores here? Is there a huge vein of ore under the Badlands? Those digging villagers seem to be murmuring something. Let's get closer and listen. The holy fire from heaven burns all karma. The land of bliss, eternity in the divine kingdom. What they're chanting sounds related to some kind of religion or cult. The holy fire from heaven burns all karma. Sounds like the doctrine of Zanghao cult, but a bit different. Then what about the land of bliss and the eternity in divine kingdom? The land of bliss could be a Buddhist concept, but I've never heard of the eternity of the divine kingdom. The person at the end seems to be saying something different. Let me get closer. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Is he afraid of something? These people are covered in dirt and sweat, but there's no sign of fatigue on their faces. They look happy and keep mumbling these words. Are they bewitched? I've never seen anything like this. There's joy on their faces, but I feel weird looking at them. We shouldn't startle them. Should we go further inside? Well, we already here. We may as well see what the bands are hiding. Can I loot? Thank you. Okay, we'll follow advice and not startle anyone. All right. I want the chest. And let's just see how tough you guys are. I highly doubt you're going to be a problem, but just to make sure. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. The best villain's about to show up? Oh, we'll see. That's pretty high praise. Yeah. I just want the loot. I don't want to fight you. You're not worth much. Long saber leader. Oh, okay, you're a leader. Let's beat you up and see what you got. Hey, took a hit at least. Goodbye. Satin. Okay, not much. Okay, he looks like he's chilling. Okay, you're garbage. That's a lot of ore. Holy moly. I could equip my whole group with that amount. So, there's a huge mineral-rich vein under the Badlands. I've been to several mining areas in Ning. The area around Nan Yu is rich in minerals, but it's nothing compared to what's here. Since the fall of the North 30 years ago, Ning has lost many mines. Minerals, especially iron, are rare in Ning, and the government won't look the other way if they know the deposits are so rich here. You have a point. Perhaps we can convince the garrison army and Fancheng Say to move out with this information. That will have to wait until we get back to Sweet Spring Village. Look at the people smelting iron ahead. They seem to be murmuring something. I noticed it when we arrived. They're chanting the exact words we heard before. Does Wu-Tang cultivation method let you hear things that far away? Well, maybe I have really sharp ears. Oh, the place ahead looks like the way they store the weapons. Let's go take a look. Gold ore. Yeah, that's where they're storing things. I just want to look for chests or mining opportunities. Excuse me. Fishing. Snakehead, catfish, silver carp. Okay, nothing I care about. Apparently we're gonna fight you. Trying to impress them. Ladies don't know about my impeccable hearing. There's a full range of high-quality weapons here. You can find long spears and sabers commonly seen on the battlefield. It's clear the Badland Raiders are planning a rebellion. With such a huge mine, those strange villages working night and day, the support of the Zanghao cult, they have the strength to start a rebellion. No wonder this place is forbidden for the bandits. If word of the mine gets out, no amount of money from Zanghao cult can stop Ning from sending troops to stomp the Badlands to the ground. Do you think we got here too easily? I can understand why the external defense is loose, but this place should be heavily guarded. We haven't met anyone powerful. Indeed, I can't figure out where the Badland Raiders are trying to do here. But we're here already. Let's go deeper. Maybe we can find clues about the Badland Raiders have gone to. Wow, I can't believe we haven't been caught. He keeps saying out loud, very loudly. Okay, is it this direction or the cave I should be checking out? More pills. I'd love to see it. Why are there so many liquor jars here? The deeper we go, the stranger it gets. We came to scout the situation. Now we have more questions. The smell. You're not gonna drink it, are you? Of course not. I make much finer stuff. Miss Ling, can you not smell something strange in the liquor? Smell something. Maybe he's trying to impress her with his strong sense of smell. This smell. Hold your breath. It's Jimson weed. Jimson weed. Someone's coming. The liquor does contain Jimson weed, and green Jimson weed at that, symbolizing the hope of life. I think we met this guy before when we did the martial artist that we didn't recruit. I'm pretty sure this is the evil monk. Why don't you take another look? There's something else in the jar. In the jar. It's a human head! Why did you two attack me? Who are you showing up in the Badland stronghold and tell us there's a human head in a jar? Aren't you two here and have seen what's in the jar? Just answer our question. What's going on with these jars? They devoted themselves to their god for blessings. If you break the jars, you'll see the happiest and most beautiful smile on each face. That's because they're heading to eternal life in the divine kingdom with the guidance of the green Jimson weed. They have renounced their ignorance and attachment to the mundane world. They've given up their filthy bodies and obtained the supreme state of Brahman. They are stepping into the divine kingdom with the noble and clean soul. That fragrance of liquor is the smell of the joyful and peaceful souls in the divine kingdom. Can't you feel their joy? Who are these people? People? They weren't people. They're just abandoned untouchables. There was nothing they could do besides offering themselves to God. They were born with sins, but gave up their shells to step into the divine kingdom and enjoy the happiness they could never have in this life. It's a blessing from Brahma. Shouldn't you two be glad for them? Nothing they could do. You mean these victims were innocent people who couldn't mine ores or forge blades? Damn the Badland Bladers, you deserve to die for your sins. I am the messenger of Brahma, here to enlighten the world with his divine will. Why would I have sinned? Those who bear sins are untouchables, born poor, depraved, incompetent. They can only spend their lives waiting for the end, and their deep-seated desires will never be satisfied. They are forever tormented by it. But now, their blood with sins has bred fertile soil, and their bones paved roads. Because of such great sacrifice, their souls can finally rest in peace. Brahma forgives their original sin, satisfies their deepest desire, and grants them eternal bliss. Shut up, you cursed killer! Tell me your name. A scum like you should be on the Condor order list. I am Kama of Diana. You may call me Brahma Messenger. Brahma Messenger, then I'll send you back to Brahma. Mr. Ling, this evil monk seems strong. Let's fight him together. His behavior is quite odd. He blocked my hidden weapon with just his key. There's no telling how powerful it is. We must be careful. Ignorant fools, believing the confused morality you have with the so-called righteous path. How pathetic. Let the faithful believers of Brahma convey to you his teachings. Is he making those villagers fight us? These people look to be in a daze and must be controlled by some way. We're now completely surrounded and facing a formidable foe. Don't show any mercy. Okay, the most important thing now is to get out as soon as possible. Oh, I get my full party. Excellent. Okay, evil monk is not here. All right. Yee, go monkey around a little bit. And sure, we'll pop 9 region art. All right, you come up here and just finish him off. Zip up to here, hit all of them. Okay, these guys are far too weak. I don't want to go into auto because if I go into auto, I know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to fight the monk and we'll be in auto. So I'm just gonna suffer. Goodbye and goodbye. Easy peasy. Nice loot. Let's get out of here. Okay, I didn't check what was in the cave. That's a little disappointing. I'll need to remember to come back here at some point. Finally got out. The monk didn't attack us and there weren't many bandits left in the stronghold. Otherwise we wouldn't have made it out so easy. That monk, comma. Have you heard of him before? No. That's the first time I met this person. I have no idea why he's in the Badlands. Zanghao cult's behind the scheme in the Badlands. Could he be a member? We would have at least heard of him if he was a Zanghao member. Okay, dude, we've literally met this guy before. Besides, those people looked insane when they attacked us. It was as if they were being controlled. How do you do that? The gems and weed in that liquor can confuse people's mind, but it's not that powerful as far as I know. I have so many questions. Do you remember the Badland raiders you captured? You mean Zhao Qing? He's only a minion, didn't know much. It's still better than guessing in the dark. You're right, let's get moving. All right, am I allowed to mine? I want this, I'm not leaving without it. All right, I'll just need to remember there's a cave in there that we weren't able to check out. Have you heard of this comma when you were in Lao Xuan school, Mr. Ling? I've never heard that name, but he reminds me of several unsolved cases. There's been many martial artists deceived by sophistry in recent years. They did unthinkable things, and the incident often leads into tragedy. Their situation is quite similar to what happened in the Badland stronghold. You mean this evil monk comma's behind those unresolved cases? We don't have any evidence, but it's highly likely. I just don't know why he does such things. Okay. Go to Bittersweet again? Deal. Why did we suddenly come here? Because I suddenly thought of something. Do you remember the people who lost their minds in the Badland stronghold? Of course I do. Why did you bring me here? Because you found a clue related to them? I came to Bittersweet Village not long ago. You can find bitter, undrinkable water in the well here. Anyone who forces himself to drink it will soon become sick or die. The villager has become desolate because there's no proper water, and even the vegetation is withered. No crop or livestock can survive here. I didn't know bitter water. They're quite close to the Badland stronghold. Is there a reason the water turned bitter in this village? I think it's because the bandits are foraging large numbers of weapons in the stronghold and dumping the wastewater in the surrounding streams. The terrain here is much lower than the Badland stronghold, so the bittersweet wastewater could end up here if the two places share a water source. It confirms what Manjing Manor disciple Oyen Hai told me. So the water here became bitter because of the Badland raiders. Then what happened to the villagers? Only some older people are left in the village like the village had. According to him, since it's almost impossible to survive here, everyone who could still run has left. Judging from the size of the village, there must have been at least a few dozen families, but I've never heard of so many stragglers fleeing anywhere. They did flee to another place, just not as stragglers. Zhao Qing said Bitterwater villagers joined the Badland raiders. They joined the Badland raiders. You mean those hard laborers mining ore and forging blades day and night are the Bitterwater villagers? I thought they joined the Badland raiders to survive when Zhao Qing mentioned this to me, but now it seems that something with the water because of the bandits. It's hard to believe that they didn't fight back, but joined forces to willingly labor and even risk their lives. This is simply too perplexing. It is indeed bizarre. Do you think the evil monk Kama could have done something to Bitterwater Village? Yeah, that's why I brought you here. Maybe we can find out how Kama controls those people here. That's a good point. Let's check inside the village. All right. Not much here. Grandma's gone. Apparently there was another chest. Yoink. Please don't tell me Bitterwater villagers are buried here. I don't want to believe it either, but the words on the tablet, I think you know the answer already. This is another thing I never would have imagined if not seeing it for my own eyes. I feel the same. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe this is all just a dream I haven't woken up from. Could this be the work of that evil monk? Those graves look simple but are neatly arranged. Whoever buried these villagers must have had respect for them. Palma may look kind and dignified, but he's a madman with no regard for human life. I don't think he did this. Yeah, you're right. Wait, take a look at the tombstone. There's more to it than the village names. Upon becoming devoted to the deliverance of transcendental discernment, those awakened to a higher sense of purpose have no obstacles. Because they are not obstructed by it, they are without fear. They completely overcome the delusions of imagination, and they are endowed with the ultimate spiritual freedom. Is this the Heart Sutra of Buddhism? Was it the monk who buried the villagers? Completely overcome delusions of the imagination. Is this passage suggesting something? If a monk has buried the villagers, what killed them? We'll never get an answer without digging up the graves. I wouldn't want to disturb the deceased, but this case is too urgent. There's nothing else we can do. I think this corpse of the village head of Bitterwater, it matches the information inscribed on the tombstone. Seems like Bitterwater villagers who stayed here all died. Weird. Why is there no wound on the corpse? Have you found something, Miss Ling? There's a wound on his neck, a clean one that cut off his head, and the edges are smooth. Not even an experienced executioner can do this. His neck. Oh yeah, there's a thin red line. Quite unnoticeable unless you're specifically looking at it. But why is his head still attached to the body if it was cut off? Because the wound healed. To be precise, the wound closed on its own the moment the man was killed, making it look like it was healed and leaving only a red line. What? Who would be able to do such a thing? No amount of strength can do that. Well, besides excellent saber play skills, one would also need a special blade to achieve this effect. As far as I know, only one blade can do such a thing. What kind of blade is it? It's a forbidden weapon hidden in Shaolin Temple, the Killing Precept. It was sealed in Shaolin's Dharma Cave. The Karma Vidyarya took it out 12 years ago, and it has been his weapon ever since. Karma Vidyarya? You mean Master D. Zui? Master, that sinful man? He would have died under Condor order 12 years ago if he hadn't sought shelter in Shaolin. Miss Ling mentioned the grudges between Master D. Zui and Condor School in Yanfu Town. She seems to really resent him. I wonder what happened between them. The Killing Precept caused this wound. Does that mean he killed all of the Bitterwater villagers? Unless Du Zui is incompetent enough to loose the blade, it had to be him. Based on lividity, he was killed not long before we arrived in Bitterwater Village. Du Zui left here 4 hours ago at most. Miss Ling, I don't know what happened between him and Condor School, but we didn't come here to seek revenge. Don't you dare assume I'm selfish and shallow. We came here looking for an evil monk Kama, but found all the villagers had died at the hands of D. Zui. We need to find him to know what happened. My apologies, I was only worried you lose your cool on hearing about his presence. So, how do you plan to find him? Condor School is good at the art of tracking. I've been looking for unusual traces since we entered the village. Tongshui is a place of wind and sand, but not much vegetation. People's footprints often are quickly covered by sand, but also extremely easy to spot before it happens. This village rarely gets visitors, and there's only one trail of footprints besides ours. The trail goes in and out and hasn't been covered by sand, indicating the person left not long ago. I thought it was a villager, but they've all been killed, so it's most likely D. Zui. We can definitely find him following the trail. Okay, but before we leave, I need to rebury the people's remains. Oh, for God's sake. I'll help you. It'll be faster if we do it together. Thank you. Now, can we go after D. Zui? Yeah, let's move out. Please lead the way. Actually, before we zoom out of here, this is okay, we've already read that. Okay, nothing new. That just auto clicks whenever I touch a grave, apparently. Okay, Chenglan village next. There's no house to block the sand outside Bitter Village. The tracks have become fragmented. Is it difficult to trace? We'll just have to keep going. Judging by the overall direction, I'd say Dizui went to Chengli Village east of here. Chengli Village. Isn't that the area with a lot of foreign folks? It's also Ling Lutu's territory. Why did Dizui head to Chenglin Village after Bittersweet? There's only one way to know the truth, is to find him. All right, we're going to head in there. Let me make a save. I am actually going to make another cup of coffee. My voice is just right on the edge. So my apologies for taking 2 fivers today, but if I want to keep reading all this, I'm going to need some liquid. So I'm going to take another 5 here. Get up, get yourself a stretch, get yourself a drink, and I will be back in a second. I'll try to remember to give you guys sound this time when I head out. So let me hop in there. 5 minutes, and let me do a 5-minute break. Go. All right, I will be right back. All right. Switched over to tea here. That'll be a little better for my voice than the coffee has been. See if we can keep that going. We need to pop back to 3. There we are. All right, let's do it. The footprints are starting to get scattered now that we're miles away from Chenglu village. He kept changing directions, likely looking for something. But from the overall direction, Chenglu village is still a promising destination. We may find something inside. Hold on, Miss Ling. Look at the group ahead. Ahead? Never expect to see that guy in Tiancong. A lot of people are showing up in this sandy and miserable corner of the world. Who would have thought that the Badland Raiders would run into a Wu-Dang disciple in Sweet Spring Village? It'd be fine if there were an ordinary Wu-Dang disciple, but something odd about that Yuwin lad. He's made a big name for himself in just a few years. Not even the Dustless Sword can compare to him now. You think highly of him after just meeting him at Cheng Yu Fortress? You'd understand if you had any contact with him. He's proficient with Wu-Tang's Tai Chi force, and I can't figure out his internal method. Could it be more incomprehensible than the 8 Lotus manifestations? You must have been standing too far away to take a good look. Well, the Badland Raiders and Zanghao cult worry about the lad. Our priority is to find the Karma Vidraja. Let's go. Did you hear that, Miss Ling? Yeah. They said a bunch of nice things about you. Yeah, you know. That's not what I meant. The llamas have also seemed to be looking for Master Di Zui, and I suspect that's why he's covering up his trail. But with the llamas here, and almost certain that Di Zui is in Pingyang village, let's see if we can find him first. I think the one at the front is called Wise One. I met him once at Cheng Yu Fortress. Yes, the one talking with him is Dom Rinpoche. They are quite famous, but not in a good way. I don't know they had so many disciples. And the Varayana believers are looking for Master Du Zui of Shaolin Temple. Okay. They're all the same people. Same people. Blacksmith. There we are. Thought you'd go into hiding, but here you are. Should I praise the Karma Vidraja's courage? Ambataba. Why should I hide myself when I'm doing the right thing? Why have you come all the way to Tianshui instead of doing your monk routines in Shaolin Temple, Vidraja? Because the Wicked One is still wreaking havoc in the world. And who exactly is the Wicked One? The one of desires, comma. So it's not a coincidence that you're here. When studying in Mount Snowfall, I had already admired Shaolin, since it's the head of the Zen sects, and I've heard a lot about the Karma Vidraja. Now that we finally met, could you come with me to Mount Snowfall to exchange Buddhist ideas and martial skills? I've spent a lot of time in Central Plains, but I'm still a member of some note in Vajraya. I'm sure that you'll feel most welcome there. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I have important things to do. Are you aware that the answer will lead to a fight here today? Wise One, I don't think the monk will be easy to deal with. There's too much at stake with the Vajra here. We can't let him walk away. You made up your mind? How unfortunate. Yuan Yi of Wudang and Frosty Condor of Condor School. What are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How about we find a nice place somewhere and chat over tea? Something doesn't seem right. There's no turn back now. Attack! Miss Ling, protect Master Di Zui. They're gonna attack. I can handle myself. Please focus on the enemies. I wasn't gonna protect you anyways, Baka. Believers, the time has come for you to prove yourselves, Sakama. Take all 3 of them, dead or alive. All right, well, I mean, somebody's gonna die, but it's not gonna be me. let's be honest here. I don't know how powerful she is, so let's just skirt the edge here. Actually, Aaron, you have a AoE? Sure. Not great. Not great. All right, Yi, give him the old monkey. All right, in here, if we go there, we can bonk a bunch of them. Beautiful. And right here, a bunch of them. It's really nice to actually have some AoEs now. That was one of the hardest things when we were getting started, is we just didn't have any AoE. Or the ones we had were not stellar, let's put it that way. We go here. All right, you got this. All right, we've taken out the things that are dangerous. I don't think there'll be any problems. All right, you can auto that. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. I need to go take a look at Frosty. We probably could level her up some, or at least change her skills to some better stuff. Although she may not have the martial points now that I think about it. Slipped away in the chaos, but why do I feel they use similar moves to mine when we fought? Are they imitating me? Thank you both for helping. It's been a long time since we last saw each other in Yangfu Town. I never expected to meet you here, Master Di Zui. It's indeed a surprise to see a familiar face here. Red lines and no visible wounds on the llamas you killed, like what we saw in Bittersweet Village. So it was your killing precept that decapitated those villagers. Why did you do it? Because they were poisoned by Jimson weed and the 5 desires. I had to end their lives. Jimson weed, the plant soaked in liquor we saw in the Badland stronghold? Exactly. We've seen bitter water villagers in Badland stronghold. They seem deranged, tireless, and unaware of their surroundings. Were they poisoned by Jimson weed and the 5 desires? Jimson weed can confuse people's minds, but not like that. What is this poison called the 5 desires? It's something that poisons the heart. These people were being compelled by heresies, blaming all misfortune on their original sin. They believed that their existence itself was a misfortune. They could only devote themselves to the evil god to escape his misfortune and arrive in the land of bliss. Devote themselves? Is that evil monk Kama's doing? Yes, Kama the Dhyana. He is also known as, oh my goodness, Papias, the Lord of Kama cult. Papias, the Lord of Kama cult. That's Kama? Kama cult? Papias? What are you talking about? Kama cult is a mysterious sect that emerged in recent years. This sect compels people to do all sorts of things beyond understanding, and it always ends in tragedy. Condor School and even Lucian School has been secretly investigating the sect since found nothing. They only learned the name. Papias, the Lord of Kama cult, right before Ji Fingdu fled our sect. Kama is Papias, the Lord of Kama cult. He confuses people with evil teachings and uses Jimson weed to twist their mind, making them his playthings. I have come to kill this man. Those bitter water villagers have completely lost their minds after being poisoned by karma for too long, so I had to kill them. So the llamas are also members of the Kama cult? Is that why they attacked you? That's right. Ha! Didn't you claim to be compassionate after joining Shaolin? Why kill a bunch of defenseless civilians? They were too far gone, it's the only the way. Ambataba, I need to head to Tanshui now, so long. Stop right there, are you gonna run away again? I have never forgotten the sins of my past, but I made a vow to the killing precept. If you insist on seeking revenge, I'll be forced to defend myself. Is that a threat? Then let's... Miss Ling, please calm down. You! My apologies. You haven't said a word since Master Duzi left. Are you mad that I stopped you? I knew this was not the time for old grudges, and after seeing those villagers in the Badland stronghold, I also knew death was the only thing that could stop them. But I can't control myself when I see him. You, what happened between you two? Do you know what he did 12 years ago that got even our sect leader going after him? Mind telling me? He was a young Lucian school disciple who caught many wrongdoers. They had high expectations for him. But under those austere acts was a madman. In his eyes, any criminal deserved to die, no matter how minor the crime was. The idea does sound a bit extreme. Idea, this man who puts ideas into action. As he caught more criminals, his approach became more aggressive, starting with lynchings and later killing criminals without trial. And one day he finally went berserk, slaughtering every captive held in the office, regardless of their crimes. Some of those people had it coming, but more of them were mere thieves and such. They didn't deserve to die. There were even innocent people who were framed. They also died under his saber. Like my older brother. Your brother? Yeah, We were both civilians and some merchant framed my brother. He wasn't supposed to be in that prison. I had no way to clear his name, and my Shifu, the leader of Condor School, happens to pass through my hometown. After learning the truth, he decided to help me rescue my brother. But what we received the terrible news that night, we were about to do it. I was starting to hope, but was greeted with endless despair. Do you know how that feels? Yeah, actually. Do you know what happened after that? Do you still think he's a good man? I don't know. No wonder you hold such a grudge against him. I don't know if he's a good man, but we've both seen what it's like for those poisoned by karma. At the moment, I want to trust him, but at least until we get rid of karma. I do resent him, but the reason I want him dead is because he committed crimes. He shouldn't be forgiven so easy. But as you said, now's not the time for personal revenge. Let's go to Ten Shui and ask about karma and the karma cult. Are you a madman, little E? Chakra sealing strikes. Fist weapons. Qingjia Fortress. All right. And unfortunately, I've already crafted these, so these are nowhere near as good as what I've crafted. Okay, Chengju Fortress is in Tanshui City. Let's make a save here. Yeah, I'm gonna also go double check my Steam. What are you saying? Okay. So far, so good, I think. All right, you're gonna be smart and let me in the door, or are we gonna have to have another beating? Also, I saw him up there on the top. All right, we'll talk to you, I suppose. Greetings, Master D. Zui. You two. We came to investigate Badland Raiders, and now there's a connection between them and Kama. We need to get to the bottom of this. Master, the Badland Raiders are about to start a war with other forces in Tianshui. Without knowing if Kama cult is also behind this, in addition to Zanghao cult, we'd be falling for their trap. If this battle is lost, more civilians will suffer because of the cultists. So please help us, whether it's to deal with the Badland Raiders or Kama cult. I see. What do you want to know? What is Kama cult? The word Kama means 5 types of desire in Buddhism, namely wealth, lust, fame, food, and sleep. Lust. Remember Mr. Jerky Face and his lust stuff? And Kama uses the 5 desires to confuse people. They'd be overwhelmed by their desires and eventually take extreme action. Kama cult is an evil sect Kama founded, which reveres desires. He claims to be God, embodiment of desire, making his followers believe every word he says. Kama cult, but Bitterwater villagers only became slaves after turning to this religion. They weren't getting any fame or fortune, were they? Their desire lies in arriving in the land of bliss. They believed they were burdened with original sin and would never feel true joy in the mortal world, so they devoted themselves believing they could land in the divine kingdom and feel true joy, something so vain. Their life was endless suffering. As absurd as it theory sounds, it was still hope for them. Why does he do such things? Perhaps it's to build the divine kingdom. Please take a look ahead. Ahead? I can tell from looks on your faces it didn't go as planned. Who would have expected you and Yi and Frosty Condor to be pursuing D. Zui too? Karma Vidraya is the strongest of Shaolin apart from Yuan generation monks, and he has the forbidden weapon, the killing precept. He alone is tricky to deal with. Yuan Yi and Frosty Condor can't be underestimated either. We didn't bring enough people to handle 3 of them. D. Zui. I just received word that he killed all the remaining weaklings in Bitterwater Village. Huh? And he was in Chenglin Village. Seems like he knows much more than we thought. We've always tried to operate in the dark. How could he know so much? It doesn't matter how he found out. We'd be in real trouble if he brought info to Yin Wujing and his group. Our immediate priority is eliminate him. Don't worry, as long as he goes north, he's bound to pass through Tianshui. We just need Castilian Qing to set up an ambush in Tianshui, and he won't be able to escape from Chengla Fortress's grasp. Huh? Am I to take on Karma Vidraya myself? Calm down, Castilian Qing. We still need the help of the Brahma messenger in Skyline Melt and possibly stay in Karma Vidraja. Can't you stop one monk? I thought Cheng Yu Fortress had complete control over Tiancong. Easy for you to say. Then why couldn't you kill the monk in Kanglan Village? We wouldn't have to worry about him if you'd done it. Don't worry, it's just one person, and you don't even have to kill him. Just hold Parma Vidraya back until the battle in Skymont is finished. We'd be able to focus on him then. We should get to the battlefield now. Take care, Castellan Ching. There's also Fangchun City Garrison to worry about. Zhuan Li is a simply delusional, trying to use me as a pawn. I've done my part for all three parties, and Tsinghua Fortress will survive regardless of who wins. Nothing can happen to Tanshui under my control, but why do I feel so edgy? Oh no, he's edging. Those two llamas have led their people away. I've learned to lead lips in Condor School, but they're too far away for me to tell. They seem to be quite familiar with each other, though, judging from the looks on their faces. Speaking of which, Master Di Zui, why did you go to Kanglan Village after leaving Bittersweet Village? And why did those llamas corner you there? Because the flowers of Jimson Weed can confuse people's mind. Pama uses this poison with his heretic theories to manipulate people, making them playthings. I found Jimson Weed in Badland Stronghold and Bitterwater Village, but the flowers had not yet dried up. Given the climate in Tianshui where the flowers were planted couldn't be too far from Bitterwater Village. So you searched the surrounding areas of Bitterwater Village for the Jimson Weed, and search led you to Kanglan Village. Kanglan Village is in the mountains, and hiding a field there wouldn't be difficult, so I started searching the area. I'm pretty sure they're planting Jimson Weed in the mountains around Kanglan Village. I was attacked by Vajraya people, so I thought I'd put this aside for now and try to eliminate Kama first. Kanglan Village is Yang Liutu's village, and they have a strict hierarchy there. He can't possibly be in the dark if something is growing Jimson Weed in large quantities. Does that mean that Yang Liutu is a member of the Kama cult? But the Kanglan villagers didn't attack us with the llamas. Does seem very suspicious. Perhaps Yang Liutu only joined Kama cult recently, and they haven't had enough time to turn the place into another Bitterwater village. That would explain things. And those llamas were talking to Cheng Wukong. Has Cheng also defected to Kama cult? That's why I came back to Tianshui. Cheng Wukong sided with Zanghao cult and is now working with the Kama cult? But aren't those two cults partners in crime? Kama wouldn't work with anyone because all human beings are playthings for him, and Kama cultists only seek their own interests. Zanghao cult and Badland raiders are being deceived. I'm here to eliminate some Kama cultists to weaken Kama cult. Then I'd have a chance to take out Kama. Chengjui Fortress is a strong local force in Tanshui and is heavily guarded. Please let us assist you if you want to get rid of Cheng Wan King. You're going to help him deal with Cheng Wan King? Yeah, I hate that guy. We were concerned that Cheng Wuqing would help the Badland Raiders because of Zanghao cult anyways. Better get rid of this guy and create some chaos in Tangshui than leave him be. This is a battle against Cheng Wan King as well as the Badland Raiders and Kama cult. For now, we have a common enemy. Shifu is dealing with the Badland Raiders, and this is not the time for personal revenge. Ambataba, I see. Chenglan Fortress and Vijayaraja people will focus on setting up an ambush in the north. The fortress's defense should be relatively weak at the moment. Even so, there's a lot more of them than us, so we only get one chance at this. Okay, let's go. Oh, he joined the party. All right. Are you forced in my party? Not at the moment. Okay, Frosty, I need you to learn all the things. And you may as well learn all the things too. All right, what do you know? 6 Nax Jade Method. Okay, so you only actually had 2. Your normal move is the Bloodfinger Strike, which does bleeding. Okay, so, and you've got Deluge of Blood on. Grievous Wounds. Okay. Condor Claw. Extra bleeding. Attack. Extra bleeding. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Divine Blood Claw. Okay, when attacking bleeding targets, the bleeding increases the move's damage. Gotcha. Okay, Lightless. You have Condor, but let's add Swan Steps. Another Condor. Doesn't do anything. Okay, let's unequip that one. This one actually has a chance to do something on entering battle. Go ahead and level that up. And 6 knacks, no. Jade method, probably no. Although 6 knacks is the highest rarity. It's hidden weapons, though. That doesn't do anything. Pilly. It doesn't do anything. Okay, that could be something. Increases defense. Okay, Golden Bell is just good to have, so I have something defensive if I need it. Where's my wintry blow? With any move, learning blow. Okay, that's kind of a fist thing. Dragon grapplings, beggar. All right, we'll throw you on. All right. Whoop, ah. And she's got plenty of points left. Let's just get her some more points. I have a feeling I might need to actually use her in a fight, so getting these spent at least is worth my time. I really wish this wouldn't spam right in the middle of the screen where it's in the way. Okay, and then here, conception. Yeah, I just like everybody having this. Yep, 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 and yep. Okay, she's out of points. Check her attacks. Is there something else I missed? What about it? I read all the bloody stuff. Let's get rid of the stupid red dots. Those serve to serve. Yeah, it's all bleed stuff. I believe that the Deluge of Blood is my only bleeding thing. These are just stat sticks, basically. All right, let's look at you two. Okay, so you're a saber boy, eh? Hang on, what is your gear? Oh, you actually have the killing precept. That's cool. What did you have? Nether claws. Okay, I could forge you a better weapon. I mean, this is what I'm gonna forge you, but it'll just be better. Beast face armor. That's better than what you currently have. That's not better than what you currently have. Sort that quick. I suppose if we're putting crappy things on, you can have that. That's better than what you currently have. It's better than what you currently have. Okay, we'll do the same thing for him. Sort these. I'll actually gear these up properly later. It's ever so slightly better. Better. Okay. Bleeding is not good fist. Yeah, I'll probably go in and change her. I kind of like the idea of doing that winter build, or maybe there's some evasion stuff there. I'm not going to do it at the moment, but I probably will change that around. Okay, same thing. Whoops, same thing for you. You do Demon Saber. You do Innervate. Bolt that auto retaliates. I'll check that out later. Okay, Temple. Bloodstained Devil Saber. Nice. Okay, Swan Steps I want because it gives you an extra move. Okay, and then not you. And not you. Okay, again, I really like, I think, Saber. Okay, he's already got Golden Bell, that makes sense. I guess the auto heal from Yogi isn't terrible. Jade, 3 stacks of Foresight. I guess we'll do that one for now. It doesn't really matter. I just need to get some stats. So we'll do the same thing we did with her, basically. Just to make sure if they have to be at an important fight or something, they actually have a chance. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, a few points left. There you go. All right, same thing, conception. Good job. He actually got further than she did. Okay, and let's make a save there. Okay, so we only get one shot. I guess we're assaulting. Only on time. Okay, we're all right. Side quest: revisit Bitterwater Village. Get rid of Cheng Yu Queen. Okay, so I think we're supposed to be here for that. You again, causing trouble in Chengjia Fortress? Behind him, is that... It's Di Zui, the one Castilian told us about. Get more people here and tell the Castilian. We can't afford to stop here. Let's break in. Yeah. These guys are like, oh man. Is it time for the daily Yi beating? And the answer is yes. Yes, it is time for the daily Yi beating. You guys aren't even worth anything hardly. Seems that Cheng Yu Queen didn't expect us to come to him, but there's no telling how many people are left in the fortress. We need to proceed with caution. Let's go inside and eliminate Cheng Wan King. Okay, let's go. When we were fighting the guards, Master Duizi held back and didn't kill anybody. What is this man carrying the killing precept exactly like? Charging into Chengjia Fortress and killing my people? How dare you commit such insolence under my watch? Your collusion with Zanghao cult and the Badland Raiders is despicable enough to warrant death. Yet you've secretly been throwing in with Kama cult. There's nothing but a triple crosser that serves three masters. So what if we're challenging a shameless scoundrel like you? It's only human nature to follow the powerful. Who are you to accuse me? If the Ning royal family hadn't been so incompetent, I wouldn't have had to risk the fortress by siding with various forces. And what does incompetence of Ning have to do with getting your brother killed? Mr. Ching, what exactly is the Divine Kingdom? How do you know about that? If you confess everything you did to Fangchuanxi Garrison, I can vouch for you and make sure that you don't have your head. Ha! You think you have my head on the chopping block already? There's something wrong with these people. Zanghao cult secret pills. It's something that can significantly increase the power of the user. Please be careful. I underestimated you people. I never thought you'd avoid our ambush and instead attack me in Chengjia Fortress defense is weakest. Think you can kill me when I have secret pills in your dreams? Yi is feeling challenged. Yi is the pill master. All of you, take these people down, dead or alive. All right, Frosty. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, that's like way better than what we were doing before. All right, what does your attack look like? Okay, you really want to be using this one. All right, if you go here, you can only hit one. If you go here, you hit two. All right, that's fine. Yi, why don't we monkey around a little bit? Oh, what nerds. What nerds. I got some bad news for you, chubby. Yeah. Not much more to say other than that. Actually, hang on. We'll go here. All right, let's warm up with some Tai Chi. Make them feel your ambataba. Oh, I'm feeling it. Boy, look at Yi's movement nowadays. Oof, that feels so good. Back in the days when we couldn't actually get to anybody on turn one, it was so annoying. I should not have used Swan there. That was a bad choice. Swan only lets you move in a straight line when you actually use it. How is this possible? Why couldn't I beat you even with the sacred pills? Mr. Ching, my offer stays. Tell us the truth about the Divine Kingdom and I'll vouch for you. What? Impossible. This is not happening. He's dead. But you didn't use any killing moves, did you? It's the Zanghao secret pill he took. Cheng Yu Queen was too old and unkind to his own body. His meridians couldn't withstand the power brought by the pill and cracked, which led to his death. What the? Master Di Zui, you mentioned the Divine Kingdom when we were on the walls to Tanshui City, and again to Cheng Wan King just now. His face clearly changed when he heard it from your mouth. What exactly is the Divine Kingdom? It's why the Karma cult is doing everything, but I don't know the details either. It refers to Buddha's kingdom, a land of bliss free from suffering. When Amitabha was still a monk named Dharmakara, he made a great vow. If a believer is convinced of the existence of this kingdom and chants the Dharmakarma's name as a Buddha, he would lead this person to the divine kingdom and free them from suffering. Dharmakarma would never become a Buddha if he couldn't keep this vow, and it was because of this vow that he later attained enlightenment and became Amitabha. So, if I'm getting this straight, this so-called divine kingdom of Karma cult, the land of bliss in Buddhism? Exactly, but they believe Karma to be their god, and their land of bliss is nothing but a delusion. Karma cult is working with Zanghao cult and the Badland Raiders to build their kingdom in Tanui. So, this so-called divine kingdom? But Zanghao cult is working with the Badland Raiders and Cheng Yu for their own place in the world. Why would they agree to Karma's plans? There's only one explanation. Karma cult is tricking them too. They want to let us fight it out with the Badland Raiders and take everything for themselves. That's why Karma hasn't left Badland stronghold. He's taking advantage of this time to gather control with Jimson lead. Such a greedy plan. Yeah, I agree. This should be my plan. The good thing is that Zanghao cult and Karma cult no longer have Tanshui's support with Cheng Yu dead. Tanshui will be in chaos now that Cheng Yu is dead. We must use this time to end the battle and crush Zanghao cult and Karma cult's plot. But Yang Liechu is the Karma cultist. I need to warn the others about him. So Karma and his cult are behind the mysterious cases Leshuan School has been investigating. They planned for every bit of this, even keeping Zanghao cult in the dark. I never thought Lang Liutu would be a Karma cultist. No wonder he was so eager to join the Allied forces. The cultists are everywhere. We need to tell Mr. Yin and the others as soon as possible. But it still seems weird. There aren't many powerful people in Kanglan village, and Karma cult wouldn't take control of Badland Raiders in case Zanghao cult gets suspicious. The most powerful member of their alliance, which would counter Tanshui's garrison, is Chengguo Fortress, led by that rat Cheng Yu. If Karma cult plans to take everything, how would they defend against Bengqing City's garrison army then? Do they still need hidden forces, or do they have a way to control Tanshui's garrison? Cheng Yu has been building up power for Tanshui for years, and Chengguo Fortress has been around for generations. It would be nearly impossible to bypass Cheng Yu and seize control of Tanshui. As for the hidden forces, it's possible, but I still feel that Karma is doing contradicts Karma cult's plans. That, yeah, little Yi here has been quite the reaper. I love how, like, how dare you kill someone as we rampage across the land, killing everyone. You know, as you do. Okay, save, yes. All right, let me poke over in my thing. Go there, go there. Okay. We should be good to head back to Sweetwater. That's not Sweetwater. Back to Sweetwater. Mr. Yang, where are Mr. Yin and the others? Mr. Yuang, Miss Ling, you're finally back. Mr. Yin has led the others to Skyline Mount. Skyline Mount? Why are they going to Skyline Mount? Mr. Yin said Condor School Scouts discovered over 7,000 Badland Raider members arriving near Tianshui, and the reinforcements from all forces in Sweet Spring Village could only add up to half that number. The news caught everyone off guard. Since we were outnumbered, they decided after a short discussion that Sweet Springs Village terrain was too difficult to defend. So they went ahead to station in Skyline Mount, hoping to set up defenses using terrain there. Adding the people we saw in Badland Stronghold, there are about 10,000. That must be the Badland Raiders members. They may be outnumbered, but it's all well-trained elite disciples on our side, while the Badland Raiders are mostly abducted villagers. There aren't too many who are bandits in the first place. We still have a good chance with an advantageous location. What about Zanghao cult and the evil monk Kama? Zanghao cult won't be able to send too many people through Zanghao Pass, even if they want to provide support. The best they can do is send a few powerful martial artists. As for Kama, he's too unpredictable and does pose a threat. Who's Kama? He's one bad dude. You mean there's a huge ore vein under the Badlands? Right, that explains everything. Why didn't I think of that? Without a vein nearby, without ore sources, how could the Badland Raiders have forged that many weapons? This is unexpected but logical discovery. Of course, Manjing Manor disciple forgets everything after hearing about ore veins. Miss Ling, Kama could bring unforeseen changes to the battle. We might need to inform Mr. Yin. But you just came back from the Badlands stronghold. Get some rest before we head to Skyline Mart and tell my Shifu everything we saw in the Badlands. I'll wait for you in the village. Come find me when you're ready. Check for the prisoners? Okay. I should go meet with Miss Ling before finding Zhao Qing. Am I just literally not allowed up there? Alright. Sorry, I almost got carried away learning about the ore vein. Have you considered what we to do with the vein? To be honest, we need to inform Fanqing City's garrison and motivate them to send troops. Well, since the fall of the north, Ning has been looking for new veins in the southern part. Anyone who can find one will be rewarded based on the vein size. But high quality veins are rare. Even with rich rewards, not many new veins have been discovered. So, if those guarding Fanqing City report this, it will gain them even more merit on top of eliminating the bandits. No one will say anything about them showing up in Tanshui. Exactly. Badland Raiders and Zanghao cult are not yet in full control of Tianshui. They won't be a match for Fanqing's garrison army. We can join forces and destroy them. But I don't know if General in Fanqing City, and the matter is too urgent for me to walk away, so I was wondering if you could do this for us. Leave it to me. I'm no strategist and a mediocre martial artist at best. I'm not making much of a difference here. Manjing Manor has connections with many local governments, and I happen to know the general of Fanqing City. He won't have any doubts if it's me. That's great. I trust this with you, Mr. Ouyang. Rest assured, I will convince Fanqing City's garrison to send troops. Thank you, Mr. Ouyang. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, same stuff. How's the love going? Not well. I never expected the various forces to work together. All right, still can't go there. I have another question. We saw no sign of a large group moving when we went to Badland Stronghold. How did the Badland Raiders appear out of nowhere and force my Shifu to lead the others to Skyline Mount? Mr. Yin only got news of Badland Raiders after they were near Tianshui. Could it be Qing? You mean they split into small groups? It's possible they didn't set off from Badland Stronghold. They hid in Tanshui and headed to a predetermined spot to assemble. That's why our scouts only discovered them after they arrived? It can't be too far from the truth, but we don't have to worry too much about it now, seeing as Qing is dead. Honestly speaking, this matter seems to have gone beyond mere Zhanghu feuds. I'm not sure what to do next. Do you have any ideas? Whether it's going to Skyline Mount to join the battle, trying to convince Fanqing City garrison, or even investigating the truth behind Calm in the Badlands, there's still so much more we can do. You're right. Well, my Shifu wanted me to follow your lead. It's up to you to decide what we do next. Right? In the party? Alright, am I able to go up here now? You're finally back. We were worried about you and Miss Ling ever since you took off for the Badlands. Don't worry, there were some ups and downs, but we're okay now. By the way, where's Mr. Wan? Well, he wasn't here when I came to switch shift. Maybe he's sleeping in his room? Wouldn't be the first time. Well, it must be rough stuck watching captives every day. It's nothing. You're risking our life for us. Compared to that, what's a big deal to watch a few prisoners? In my opinion, Zhao Qing and the others do seem like they want to do the right thing. They never gave us any trouble and sometimes chat with them when I'm bored. They don't want to end up like this, actually. Who does? We've never been to the big towns in Central Plains or Jingnan and just want to live a peaceful life. Who would want to become a bandit if not for how things are? Yeah, don't worry. I promise to let them go as long as they cooperated. They will be free once we eliminate the Badland Raiders. I have something to ask him. Let's continue this conversation another time. All right, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. What happened? Everyone's dead. His organs were shattered with a heavy staff and he died on the spot. Heavy staff. Before we came in, Wei Baili mentioned that Wan Biao was missing. Now that Zhao Qing and the other captives are dead, could Wan Biao have killed them and fled? But why would he do this? Wan Biao has nothing to do with Zhao Qing and the others. He must have been instigated to do so. Let's check their bodies. All the captives other than Zhao Qing are dead, and their hearts were shattered by palm strike. You need to have strong internal power to do that, so it can't be Wang Biao. There's someone else here. The only way to know the truth is to find Wang Biao. But I think we need to inform the villagers first. Even if this will alert the culprit, the villagers' safety is our priority. Yeah, you're right. We can ask the villagers if they've seen any suspicious people or Wen Biao. There you are, Mr. Yuan. Why, do you need me for something, Mr. Pai? No, I just heard you were back from Badlands, thought I'd check on you. You look stressed, is something wrong? Did something happen? Pei King and Wei Bailai are good people and can be trusted. I should let them tell the villagers. Yeah, I got bad news. You tell them what happened. Zhao Qing and the others are dead. How could this be? I came here to switch shifts. No one came except for you. I guess it really was Wan Biao. Damn it. I thought he was a good man. No need to jump to conclusions. I'll find this killer. Please tell the villagers and ask them to be careful. We don't want anyone to get hurt. Okay, I'll tell the others. Wait, I'll go with you. Wan Biao fled Sweet Spoon Village after killing Zhao Qing and will certainly not come back here. He must have left with the real killer. And Wan Biao is the killer's face. This person wouldn't let him go. I don't think it'll be easy to find him, and the battle at Skylon is happening soon. This will have to wait. Zhao Qing, I will avenge you, I swear. Okay, are we done? I think we're done here. Go to Mount Autumnscape at the far left end of the zone. Okay, we can check that. Mount Autumnscape, right up here. As usual, let's make a fresh save. I don't believe we've been in here before, so we gotta be on the lookout for chests. It's Piconi and their little mounts. Yee, you should tame these. We could have flying martial arts. Okay, more sheep I don't really care about. Ah, you're actually white difficulty. Hello. Are you worth a lot of points? Woe be you if you are, is all I have to say. You got him, Yi? No, wow, he actually can take hits. But it looks like we'll be just fine. Okay, no, oh. Nice try. Nice try. Hold plus 10? Where have you been all my life? Take the low road first. We're heading to the same place. The scenery in Western Liang is indeed something else. Haha, you don't get to travel much with all the responsibilities as a former disciple elder of beggar sect. Right, in that case, it's a good thing you resigned, Mr. Lee. You can live a life of leisure now. It will only be a life of leisure when I can stop running around with you two and travel the world alone. Are you saying we're holding you back? Huh, is that not so? Mr. Yan, I want you to spar with him again if you keep saying things like that. Please don't. I'm far from proficient at my sleeping Arhart staff and no match for your dragon subduing palm. I won't push it if you're willing to admit that, but shouldn't you make up to us for what you said? Today's not my day. What would you like me to make it up for you? Do you have any ideas, Mr. Yuan? You can't find sheep that's plump anywhere else. The scenery's great. How about we roast some mutton and have a feast? Good idea. What do you think, Yuanxing? This place reminds me of the great heroes of the past. How can we have a mutton feast here without liquor? Why don't you two hunt some sheep and I'll go find liquor? That sounds like a good way to push the heavy work to us. Is that your way of making it up? Haha, there's no point keeping score in a beautiful place like this. Let's do what he says. You hear that, Mr. Yuan says so? It's not just my idea. I'll get going. You try to find some fat ones. The liquor will be wasted if the meat's too dry. Okay. Mr. Lee won't be able to find us if we leave now. We should stay here and capture a few sheep. Okay. I mean, Don't worry about those kidnapped villagers and whatnot. We got a feast to have. Priorities, guys, priorities. Well done, I could smell the roast mutton at the foot of the mountain. Just got a full martial arts build, nice. Is the liquor you brought good enough for this delicious roast sheep? This drunk dragon from Tanui City. I still have the jade token, the owner has connection with the beggar sect. Any other person wouldn't be able to get liquor this fine. Wei Huan, I know you don't drink now, so here's a dragon clump tea for you. Have a good drink. Haha, you still remember I don't drink. Speaking of which, why did you quit drinking? He used to drink with every meal, but then he and Jianyan fell for each other and she hated the smell. It took him some time, but he was motivated enough to quit. I see, that's a surprising reason. Quitting alcohol could be good for you, at least for cultivating internal power. How about you quit too? Not gonna happen. I'm not that interested in martial arts, leave me out. I think the mutton's ready. Let me take the lead and try our roasting. The smell is so great, I actually have to have a taste first. Sect Leader Hong? Mr. Hong, what are you doing here? With such great liquor and meat, how can I not smell my way here? Am I right, Yuanxing? Did you... I heard Sect Leader Hong was in the area and thought I should check. The roast sheep is just a personal craving. It's been my craving for days, now I can finally taste it. Can't Mr. Hong cook? He loves to eat, but there's pretty much the only thing he can do with food. This is great. The mutton is just right amount of greasy and juicy. The crust is crispy and the meat is tender. Let me try the liquor. This is Drunk Dragon from Tanui. That's right. You know a lot about liquor, Sect Leader. Fist get over 1,000 mastery. Sword only gets to 790. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of fist skills. Good. They only produce 3 jars of Drunk Dragon every year and usually only sell it in cups. That's a whole jar. You said you were not trying to lure me out? This liquor is amber color and has great aroma. It tastes really smooth going down the throat. No wonder people say it's one of the best. The liquor, the meat, the view, this is the life. Well, Yuanxing, you prepared a feast to see me. You've enjoyed it. Aren't you going to ask me anything? I didn't do this to ask anything from you. But since you mentioned it, Wei Huan is proficient in Dragon Subduing Palm, but he's been having trouble mastering the last move, Proud Dragon Repents. Could you please help him with that, Sect Leader? Besides, Mr. Yuan has the Wealth Token and has done a lot for our sect and the Central Plains. Could you also teach him a few moves? The Dragon Subduing Palm or the main staff technique? Yuan, is this why you want to see me? Mr. Lee? You're far from straightforward, aren't you? I'd make you Sect Leader if you weren't like this. I wouldn't want that anyways, but what do you think of my proposal, Sect Leader Hong? Sect Leader Hong, Yuanxing didn't learn all the moves of our main staff technique to avoid disputes between the two factions. If you're going to teach us anything, please teach him the last move, Earth Strike. Yeah, I'm not a beggar sect disciple. I shouldn't be learning your techniques. Please teach Mr. Lee instead. You three, you make it sound like you've already agreed. The Dragon Subduing Palm is probably fine, but the staff technique is only for leaders and successors. You left the sect, you're no longer a disciplined elder, and you're not even a member. How can I teach any of you? Don't say that, Sect Elder Hung. It's just a martial art technique. As far as I know, the staff technique wasn't even created when the first 2 sect leaders set the foundation. Does that mean they weren't our leaders? In my humble opinion, our leaders should be both wise and virtuous. Uniting everyone is more important than being a powerful martial artist or knowing a staff technique. The green bamboo staff serves as token already. I didn't want to practice that technique because others put too much meaning to it. You're a smart kid. It's just a staff technique, but they have connections with it being sect leader. The core of the staff technique is to be unrestrained. How can they ever understand it with their desire for power? No wonder none of the sect have mastered it for generations. Alright, stop recommending someone else. If you can join hands to defeat me, I'll teach the 3 of you. How about that? Okay, we'll take the challenge. We should be fine. Do I need to actually concentrate here? I have equipped these guys, but they're not fully equipped. Alright, it looks like we're gonna be okay. He can probably carry it. Well, I wasn't expecting these guys, that's for sure. I mean, we did beat him, but it is a 3-on-1, so, you know. Nice hit. I'm an old man now. It's time for me to retire. You're too modest, sect leader Hong. You have perfect control of the dragon subduing palm and are much more flexible than me. I put too much force into it and can't change midway sometimes. Indeed, you could change your move immediately whenever I tried to counter your palm technique with my Tai Chi force. We only won because you were holding back. No need to flatter me. You won. I'll fulfill my promise. I can teach Wei Yun and Zhengzhu the moves they miss. As for the kid, you made significant contributions to Beggar Sect and to the martial arts community in Central Plains. I shall teach you both. Watch closely. Alright, those are the techniques you want to learn. I should get out of here. Take care, Mr. Hong. I don't think Wei Yun and Yang Xing will return to Beggar Sect, but it doesn't matter. It's good enough for me to bring justice to our techniques. Gotta go. So long. I never thought we'd run into Mr. Hong here, or that we'd learn Beggar Sect techniques. That was a marvelous encounter. I've often heard about fantastic things happening during an adventure, but such an arranged one is a first. Yeah, at least it ended well for us. We learned techniques, and there's still some mutton. Yang Xing is right. Let's continue the feast. Ha. Alright, a lot of things were learned. Alright, but that's not even why we're here. We're here to try to rescue somebody. Oh, or not? Did we miss a side area? Let me see. Or maybe it didn't trigger that because we had another event trigger there. That was also the southern path. Maybe something triggers up here. That does not seem to be the case. Does not seem to be the case. Okay, but we are over our 4-hour mark and my poor voice is really feeling it. So I'm going to go ahead and make our save here. I will try to get in and see if I can do some crafting before next time. There is a medium chance that I'm going to do a bonus stream tomorrow morning. Same time, 10 a.m. PST. And we'll continue Wandering Sword. Like I said, I'm really pushing. I want to try to get this done the next week or so. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I'm going to try my darndest. So that's the current plan. I'm going to go grab some lunch, and then I will be back with some more Age of Wonders 4 with the new DLC. So a couple hours if you want to catch in on that. All right, thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it, and we'll see what we can do next time. That's going to be it for me. Babble out.